You did not see that, guys. You are not seeing that, okay? Anyways. Ignore that, okay? Wah! Okay, now there we go. There you go. I never was missing my bottom half. Wait, I took a bite. But hello, guys. Hello. Nice. What day is it? Oh, it's Tuesday. Nice Tuesday to you guys. I hope you guys have been having a good start into your week. So weird to me. Oh my god, I can't believe I started streaming. Like, honestly, I think my last stream is really not even like 12 hours ago, which is kind of funny. Oh man. Mm. I I was like, hey man, I want to stream every day. So I think I started like an 11 p.m. stream yesterday. Will be maybe not anymore. Maybe not. Only if I'm really feeling it. But I was like, listen, my current goal is I just want to, I want to like try and stream as much as I can. But especially since I'm here and I'm like visiting family and friends, like I want to let that like rush me from like enjoying when I'm like outside, etc. You know. So I had like a stream for every day planned this week, but I cut down the one from Sunday and from Wednesday because I am hanging out with friends that day. I hope that's okay. Maybe on Sunday depends. Maybe depending on when I get back, I might stream. So maybe those if I get back like earlier, I might start a stream like just randomly. But besides that, I'm not gonna be streaming on those 2 days. So yeah, but besides that, I should be able to go hit the like button every fucking day. But let me say hi to everyone who is here. Welcome in, Rory. You're sick, but Lurky, you're all good. Listen, I know. Listen, you're a big supporter of me, and I'm really, really grateful to you. So people of that, please no, you don't have to write something when you're sick. Okay, you don't even have to be here. Like I appreciate you being here, but you can literally just like go off and you can just like rest. Okay, so do not feel pressured to do anything, Rory. Okay, I really appreciate it, but I want you to take care of yourself. Thank you. Okay, go drink that tea, and I don't know, man, but you sound really sick. And the same goes for Min, obviously. Also, welcome in, Nap. Hello. Also, welcome in, Hobo. Welcome in, Calvit. And Nath, again, congratulations on the first. Liam! Oh my god, Liam, I nearly didn't say hello to you. Can you believe that? Oh my gosh. But hi, Liam. It's really like early. Not early, but it's like nearly before bed. That's when I always stream in your time zone, man. Hello. How are you doing? I literally finished the concept like I'm not kidding, like 2 minutes before I had to stream. So you better appreciate that, man. I was like, I was it called, I was cooking. Nah, I was dedicated. You ate. Thank you. I was actually trying to draw this next to my mom because I have that habit. I really appreciate it. Also, oh my god, classical music. Hello. But I have the habit of whenever I draw something, because now I have an iPad, or honestly, I've had that since probably like the past like 5 or 6 years now. It's an old one, but listen, it works, okay? I'm the type of person, when I buy shit, I use that shit until it breaks. And with breaking, I literally mean it can no longer be usable in the slightest. Even if it's starting to break, I'm still gonna continue using it. I don't care. If it was expensive, I'm gonna keep using it. If it wasn't expensive, it depends. If it's easy to switch out, I might like switch it out if I have the money. But if not, I can continue using even cheap stuff for like eternity, I guess. Mm-mm. But yeah, I was drawing next to my mom because normally I only draw in my bed. So it was kind of nice. It was a little bit weird, but it was still nice, you know? But welcome in again, Nav. Hello. Go drink soup, exactly. Drink soup, drink tea, whatever you want to like do when you're like sickly. Just take care of yourself. You're gonna go buy food? No worries, Nav. Go get your food, it's okay. Reminds me I need an audio cable for my new TV sound setup. Ooh. Yeah, get that. Honestly, I think audio cables aren't like too expensive depending on where you buy them. I feel like depending on like what brand you use, like for example Apple products, dude, you can probably buy like $100 like cable from Apple. I'm like, brother, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you pay like $100 for some shitty ass cable if you can just get one for like 10 euros from like Media Markt or any other store where it might even be a better like quality. Also I just noticed I forgot to put in my charger. So give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I don't want my phone to die. I don't think anyone wants my phone to die, so. Give me a second. Alright. You should be in. Oh god. I'm hitting my. Oh god. Damn. Give me a second. Uh-oh. Is it working now? It should be, oh. My cable's actually plugged in. I guess it wasn't really plugged in perfectly, but let's just pray that my charger doesn't like stop working, because otherwise I'm gonna like start like streaming like this. Would you guys enjoy a stream like this where my avatar is like not moving? That would be amazing, right? Or I guess I would be an unintentional PNG tuber without the PNG tuber. Like you commission the 3D model before you even have like any sort of like tracking you could use. Nah, TZL TV and Samsung soundbar. Dude, I don't really know a lot about soundbars or like anything sound related, so I don't know, man. I use like I have one monitor and one fucking TV that I use as a monitor. Like my right monitor, where the colors are a little bit fucked up, but I don't really care. I usually use that one for OBS, as well as when I want to like chat with people for like Discord, etc. And that used to be like my TV as like a teenager. I kind of like circumvented it into a monitor. I don't think monitors are that expensive, to be fair. But I don't know, if you don't need one, why would you buy one, you know? So that's what I mean. Like my monitor or like my TV on the right that I use as a monitor is probably, let me guess, maybe 10 years old or something. Even older, dude. I probably got that one. Yeah, I probably got that when I was 12, so maybe even 13 years. Even, oh my god, I might even be older. That's crazy. That's a old ass TV I have there. My monitor on the left, which has actual accurate like color showcase, whatnot, that one is only like a few years old. I think I got that one maybe like 2 years ago. So that one's pretty new. But my right one, that's like the parent, you know? It's like the grown old parent that's no longer as accurate, but like it has served you well. My second PC screen is a graphic tablet. It's also fucking fair. I remember when I used to stream on my laptop, which I probably still will every once in a while if I only visit my hometown for maybe like a weekend, compared to like moving there for like 2 months entirely, like right now. I usually used my my iPad as a second monitor, but more so as not really to do anything on my laptop, but more so I could have my chat open. You know, I didn't have to worry about that shit. But I swear to God, if you're used to having like 2 monitors open, like going back to one is like a nightmare. I hate it. So it's always weird to me whenever I have to do shit on my laptop, because I'm just like, listen, what do you mean I only have 1 monitor in front of me right now? Like, I need 2. I need 2 immediately. I think 2 is the perfect amount. I've never tried having more. I don't really have space for more. I know some people have like 5 or shit. I don't know. I think if you're used to it, it probably can be helpful too. But I'm like perfect with like 2, you know? I feel like 2 is like the perfect amount you need. You can always have something open on the side, and then you can have whatever your main bitch, your main task, you can have that open too. 3 is really nice. I can imagine, yeah. But I feel like 3 would actually overwhelm me a little bit. So think of 2. That's like perfect for my what is this called? Your brain activity. My focus, my ability to focus. Short-term memory. I don't know. I think you guys get what I mean. Hopefully. So I'm guessing you have like 3 then? Also, Delta, welcome in, come in. Shalinius, you know that lobsters could in theory live forever, yet they all die naturally, but why? Lobsters pretty much do not get cancer, and they keep growing if they have the food to do so. But here's the thing, kind of similar to lizards changing their skin, lobsters change their shells. But the bigger it is, the more energy it takes to do this process, and the lobsters just reach a point in their lives where they just don't feel like putting on the effort anymore. Wow. So they're like, hey, I've changed my shell so often I don't want to anymore. This is too exhausting. I give up. That's kind of like, I respect it. You know, I respect it. Does that mean they can choose when they die? So they just like, they're like too weak? Does it usually have to do with like the food source around them? Or do they just like get tired after a while to like change their shell? And there's also the quality of them changing their shell. Like, I don't know, maybe like just like gets a little bit like worse as I like go on living, you know. Um, so maybe that's why I don't want to do it anymore because the quality of their shell, like I don't know, keeps depleting. You know how like your skin like wears out as like a human, like you don't have like baby skin anymore as an adult. I don't know, maybe it's like similar to that. I don't respect. I mean, I don't like judge them for it though. Definitely me after 75. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have a different perception of like growing old. For me, I feel like a lot of people don't realize just how many people don't even make it to a certain age. So I'm like hoping that I can even grow old. I would be honored if I could grow old. You know, because I have had a lot of people die sadly, in my lifetime of growing up around me. So I'm like, I feel like people just like take it for granted to be alive, and that's sadly not a thing. There's a lot of people that die, and that's why I don't know. I will be honored about being able to grow this old. But it's not me inventing or anything. I'm good with it. It's just like how people just take shit for granted, and it's like something I don't like. Don't take it for granted to be alive. I'm grateful for it, you know. And I hope that I'm gonna put in the effort so I can keep on living as long as I can. Also, hello there. How's the summerthon going? Should happen in my house, and I've not been in the mood for much. You're good, Delta. No worries. Thanks for like stepping around today, and again, thank you for like sharing your facts. I mean the summerthon has been going well. It's like day 4 today. I did push in a very late stream yesterday. Honestly, it was fun, but I was like, listen, that was more me being like, grr, I want to stream every day compared to most of you guys were probably asleep, so I always feel a bit bad when I stream really fucking late. So I don't want you guys to ruin your streaks or whatnot. So I'm probably not gonna be, unless it's like an emergency or like really important day. I don't think I want to be streaming this late, or I'm like super excited that they should stream. You know. I'm not gonna force it. I'm just gonna try and stream in my normal streaming times, and if I'm too busy that day and I use that, I don't know, evening to work on some other shit. Or, I don't know, play some 100 line, or watch some music, or, I don't know, like shows. I still have to continue 100 line. I was even sure before thinking listen, I've been doing so much art recently, I don't want to burn out. So I'm like, maybe, I don't know if you guys will be okay with it. I know most of you guys are not here for that, which is fine. Also, I love the song. But I'm like, man, maybe I could stream 100 line, not every day, but like maybe like once, you know, like maybe. Brush, when I had a work meeting at 7:50 an hour away today, it just wasn't meant to be yesterday, Lamau. Wait, I don't get it. You mean like an hour? Oh, you mean like an hour from today? Or like, huh? Sorry, my German, no, my English. I don't understand your sentence. Does that mean you have a meeting in like an hour? Or did you have one yesterday? Or did you have one like 7:15 a.m.? I'm sorry. I don't get it. I don't get it. But no, let's good luck with that. Or if you had it, I'm guessing it was already like passed over. So you're all good. But yeah, maybe game time. Maybe game time. Not today. I'm feeling in the mood to art today. But again, I don't want to burn out. That's the thing with me. Before I started doing more art streams, which is so funny to me. When I started streaming, I used to think I would be mainly an art streamer, but then I only like played games, and most of the reason for that is because of just all of the work I've done in like uni and you know, like Casey. I don't want to burn out, so streaming was kind of like my escape from that. And right now, because I'm like on vacation, I don't mind like doing some art on stream too. I don't mind being like a more creator focused content creator, but I think for me it's important to have a little bit of a mix in it. And I know that if I do like game dev stuff in the future, because I do so much different things at once, I don't think or like I'm gonna be less likely to like burn out. But I think it's okay to like still stream like certain games every once in a while. I still want to like play that Mega Man game as well, obviously, like Mega Man Bell Network 6. We haven't played that one yet. I want to play that one. And I don't know, maybe I don't line every once in a while, but not actively. But don't worry, I'm not getting towards a burnout. I'm just trying to be aware of whenever I start feeling exhausted, and I don't want to like keep pushing when I know it's not going to be good for me. It's very important for me. Like I want to take care of my health because I know so many content creators, they just put everything in like a box at once, and I understand it, because I feel like if you want to be seen, you have to stand out, you just have to put in that effort. But in the end, they usually can't hold that momentum, because it just burns them out in the long run to always put this much effort into shit. So I wanna be able to get somewhere where I can get there like healthily without having to burn myself out, even if it takes longer. I don't care, as long as I don't get there in a bad mental headspace. Oh, it was this morning, but that meant I couldn't. Oh no, you're good, Cal. Listen. I'm just saying, even if you didn't, it's just, I was just like yesterday. I was like, hey man, I want to stream every day, and it was really like 11:30 or something. Oh my god. So it has nothing to do with you guys. It's like, I appreciate you guys being honest if you like can't join like during like a certain time, but I get it. I should probably like stick to the times that I normally like start streaming. But I hope that meeting went well, Calvin. But literally, you don't even have to put up excuses why you couldn't join the stream. You could have all the fucking time in the world and just be like, you know what, today I just want to look at the sky and have, I don't know, and like not do anything. You don't even have to join. You're good, okay? Don't feel bad for that. I appreciate you guys when you come by, but I'm not expecting it. It's more like I try to see it as it makes me happy when people come, but I'm not gonna like judge anyone if they just want to like, I don't know, prioritize their own life, or they just want to stare at a wall. Okay, sometimes you just need like floor time, so I get it. And burnout sucks. That's why I avoid to work, so I don't get one. My boss ain't buying that shit. Damn. I mean, if you're getting paid, if you're getting paid. I had a talk. I don't know if it was with you guys or with my friends, but I had that talk about what do you like? Go to a job where you would get paid to do nothing. Like, in the end, I feel like a lot of people would say yes, but for me, I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like I would get really depressed after a while. Like, if I really just sat there and I couldn't do anything besides, like, stare at the wall or something, but I would still get paid really well. I don't know, man. I feel like if I was allowed to, like, work on my own stuff, obviously, that would be, like, a dream. Because you just get paid to live. You just get paid to exist. But if you don't, then I feel like that sounds kind of like torture in a way. So, I mean, it's still better than, like, working a really bad job for your mental health. But I feel like it's not like the dream, It's better, it's okay, but it's like, it's not something I would want to do forever. I feel like I will get really depressed, but it's also because I'm a fucking ass workaholic. I want to do something. I just want to do shit. If I can't do shit, I'm going to be fucking sad. As long as you have fun doing your stuff, that's most important. Thank you. But yeah, again, I want to focus on having fun. But I also want to focus on what you guys enjoy, like, content-wise. Because I am still a content creator. I'm still a baber. Okay, don't get me wrong. Again, I don't know, man. A lot of content creation stuff, I feel like I'm not just, like, not good at, as in I'm not experienced in it. So I want to, like, learn, and, like, learn more and improve in it, obviously. But, man, I'm not good at it, but it's okay. We can, like, grow. But I'm trying to, like, take it more seriously. Especially, like, this month. Otherwise, guys, I would hit you guys with like 100 line streams, like, I don't know, like 18-hour 100 line streams every day. I would like ignore everyone's DMs. I would not do anything. I wouldn't even shower. Okay, I would just sit in front of my stinky ass computer and like play games. Yeah. That's one of the best mindsets a streamer can have, really. Right? I agree with that. I don't think that's arrogant to say either way. Like, again, I'm not perfect. I have my bad thoughts too, but I feel like I'm pretty good at like getting myself back in like a healthy mindset. I just don't want to like. I feel like there's like so many what's it called? There's so many like outward influences as a streamer or content creator that you just can't change. Of course, there's still things you can influence, which I struggle with, or I'm really bad at, which I have to learn. But I don't want to like, I don't know, put my heart out there and then expect stuff and then like get too sad when that stuff like doesn't happen. I don't know what are the hours. What do you mean with that? What are the hours? Oh, you mean like for the job? I don't know. I'm guessing like in 9 to 5. So you just sit there. You are not allowed to do anything. You just sit there in silence 9 to 5, like 9 a.m. to like 5 p.m. Or in, I guess, German or European standards, that would be 17 o'clock. Yes. I don't know what that system is called, but I prefer it because that way at least you don't confuse like 12 a.m. with 12 p.m. And it's so weird. Why does 12 a.m. come before 1 a.m.? Like, what the hell? Why is it 11 a.m. and then 12 p.m. and not 12 like a.m.? Like, why does it start before the 1? Why does it not go over from 11 to 12? It doesn't make any fucking sense. But that's just how it is, you know? And with like the I think is it a metric system? I don't know. The military clock, I think. You don't have that issue. It just goes from 59 o'clock to 0. So, nice. That's easier to understand. I love that. I do already most of the times. You don't car. You know what? And if it makes you happy, Iris, that's very fucking valid. I think it really, really depends on like what type of person you are. The fuck going on in here? Welcome in, Romance Road Streams. Hello, hello. The fuck going on? We're just talking about random ass stuff. Honestly, that's all of my streams, really, or at least all of my starts, all of my streams. Teehee. Full-time job where you get paid to do nothing would drive me into depression, right? You know what? I feel like it sounds really nice, but it for like the entirety of your job, I feel like it would be torture. Like, we humans are made, like, we need to challenge yourself every once in a while. If you don't get challenged, I feel like it can actually be like mental torture out there a little bit. I feel like it's not gonna be a good influence on you. The idea of doing something for the rest of my life scares me. Even if it comes to my dream career, I can't see myself doing that for the rest of my life. You know what? That's fair, Delta. I get that. I have like similar like thoughts, honestly. You moving like a loading screen? That's why I be as fuck. I'm glad. Well, I'm glad you like it, Romance. I don't know how I move like a loading screen, but I'm happy. I'm happy. Wait, no, I got out of it. Sorry. Let me read your message again, Delta. Oh yeah, I think I want to say. I think for me, I feel like there's different type of people. Like, there's people who look into the future, or like focus on the future, and there's people who focus on the present, and there's people who like are kind of like stuck in the past. And I feel like I'm more of like a present girly, but the issue of that is that I struggle a little bit like with like long term like future retros or like prospects or whatever you call that word. And if anyone doesn't know, I'm German. Okay, I struggle with vocabulary. English is not my first language. I know I can speak it pretty well, but I struggle sometimes. But so I don't really know. I'm just gonna take what I get. You know, I feel like especially in like this economy at the moment, there's like a high chance that whatever full-time job you do is never gonna be the one that you do until the rest of your life, and that's okay as long as you always find like a new one after that. So it's kind of like my mindset. I just want to have a job that I feel safe in, and I know that maybe I'm never gonna be able to do that forever. And then I'm just gonna do something else. I hope I can find something else that maybe does more money or a little bit less, as long as I am happy and I can like get myself afloat, and I can hopefully save up for my fucking pension in the future. Yeah, you know, that's my goal, I guess. But also, again, don't talk to me about finances. I'm not that good at it. I'm already just a full-time student, okay? You think that's something I already like think about, or that's like on the number one in my head? The concept of converting the normal clock to the military clock was the start of my downfall in third grade math. Like, bro, just say dinner is 20 o'clock, right? Man. Or is the military clock like AM, PM? I don't know. Or the, I thought that was a military clock. I thought the military was like 20. Man, I can't remember like terms like this. So I don't know. But I also prefer like the 0 till 20, or like I guess 1 till 24 clock, you know, or system. It's a lot easier to understand because, again, obviously after 12 o'clock there's like 13 o'clock. Obviously, you know, it doesn't go from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. Like, why would it? You know, it's like, why would it? Honestly. Oh, you were talking about my job. I do nothing but scroll my phone and watch stuff all day. It's mostly, you know what? But like, listen, if you are allowed to like watch shit, that's okay. I think that's fine because then you're still allowed to like watch stuff. You know, you're not like there's not any rules where you're like, you're not allowed to like open your phone or like do stuff. You're not like forced to like look at a wall. You sound like you do have a fucking dream job, Iris. That's crazy. Good for you. Good for you, man. If I could get paid to sit at a PC and do nothing. Or like you probably do stuff. I'm gonna be honest. You probably do stuff, and I could like watch VTubers or content creators all day on the side. That sounds like a fucking dream job, man. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty nice. Shout out to German people. Real. Any of my streams, a shout out to like German people. Though I feel like probably most people don't even know that I'm German. I mean they probably do. But I feel like I have not really connected as much to other German streamers. I can probably count them from my two hands. I probably can fill one hand now, but I can't fill two. Or maybe I can, but not as in like people that I interact with like a lot. Probably I've like talked to them like once, or I've written or interacted with them like once. Also, oh my god, no! You're streaming so often now! K-Dub! Hello, you're good now! I'm sorry, I did actually stream at a really shitty time yesterday. I streamed at like 11 p.m. But I am currently, I'm having like a summerthon. And the summerthon is me trying to stream every day. I'm not gonna be streaming every day. I had to cancel on Wednesday this week as well as Sunday because I am going to be spending time with my friends. But yeah, I want to use my vacation, my summer vacation, to work towards my future debut. Because this shit has been in the works for way too fucking long, and I really want to finish it. Because, man, everything you see right now, guys, I can do so much better. And it annoys me. I love this, okay? It feels like home to me because I've literally used this setup for, like, over 2 years of my streaming career. But I can do better. I have so many cool overlays that I commissioned. It's just a lot slower. And because, first, I'm also a perfectionist, and I want to, like, learn a lot of shit myself, especially the more expensive parts. And, what is the second part, actually? I forgot. Oh yeah, sorry, I don't have a lot of money, obviously, so I can't commission all of that at once. And also, I feel like I was really picky with the assets I wanted to buy. And again, I really like them. I'm a big fan. I think they turned out really nicely. I'm really happy with them so far. Welcome in there. Welcome in. Well, most days IT is basically a standby job until something goes wrong. Most days are relaxed, but some are super busy. Good that I'm going into an IT career, hopefully, if I can find a job. It's okay to miss out. Yeah, you're good. And you're good new. Again, if you can't join all of my streams, literally, I said this earlier, but like you don't have to feel bad. I'm happy when people come by, but I don't expect anything. So you don't have to join every stream that I do. I'm aware that if I stream like 7 days a week, that not a lot of people can join compared to if I stream maybe like 2 or 3 times a week. But yeah, I am only gonna be streaming this much during my vacation. At the start of October, I'm gonna go back to studying, so I'm probably gonna like switch it back down to, I'm guessing my 3 or like 4 days, depending on how I feel. I'm probably gonna experiment with a little bit, but my streaming time shouldn't change. I have to like look at my semester schedule of like when my classes happen. Because I sometimes go into like 7 p.m. my time, and I always start streaming at 6 p.m. So obviously I would not be able to stream those days. And it's okay to miss out. German-speaking VTuber community is kind of just okay, but the Swiss are very, very cool. Oh, I like connected new. I forgot if that was you or like Ripskip or if that was like both of you. But I remember didn't you mention you were like a Dokumi? Again, I don't really know that many like German VTubers, but honestly, I just feel like there's not that many European VTubers either, like compared to America. But that might just be because I am in the like English speaking sphere a lot, and I have a lot of friends who are from those places. But I just don't really know that many European streamers to begin with. So yeah, I feel like it's a little bit harder when you live here and you stream because everything kind of revolves like around when America like wakes up and goes back to bed, and that kind of sucks. But you just have to kind of like adjust to that. I feel like, you think so? No, there are a lot, but it's also not my preferred bubble. Oh, really? Do you know if they speak like German or their native language, or how have I never met them though? That's crazy. How do I know so little then? Hello? How have I been able to dodge them? Okay. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's just a lot of like VTubers in general, so maybe because like shit blew up. But again, just because that's my opinion, or like not my opinion, but like my perception doesn't mean it's correct. Also, welcome in, Arso. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, but let me drink something. Let me drink. But yeah, I think if I think about like German VTubers, I think about like Digi Shell. I think you two knew and Ripskip if I remember correctly, but if you might not be German, you might also be like I don't know, Austrian or something like that. That's why I mostly follow European streamers. That's so based. I don't know. I don't know if I think it's kind of like mixed for me. I probably follow more American streamers, but just because they're just more in the bubble that I usually like interact with. I feel like there's so many different bubbles now. Like when you first started streaming, it was probably a lot easier. I feel like the not really easier, but I feel like it was a lot like a smaller community, and because of that, everyone's kind of like connected to each other. And right now, it's kind of like it's like a subgenre. Like you have VTubing, but VTubing is kind of like watching a movie. Like just because you like watching movies doesn't mean that you can like get along with everyone who watches movies, because everyone watches different movies, different genres. Like I don't know, from different like countries, like different languages, etc. So it's kind of similar now. I feel like you are just kind of like part of like a specific part of like a bubble, and for me, it's probably like R's bubble and then a little bit of Jam's bubble. Like I know about Chinniks obviously. Maybe like a few of like some like I don't know Life 3D riggers, and then since I started getting into the Holostars community, like some Holostars fans too. But I don't know. That's probably like the bubble I'm in, and that's okay. I like that bubble. I mean, I'm obviously like part of it. Mm. Are you like listening to me? Aw, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad. I someone can work so diligently on my stuff when I watch you. Ah, I'm happy. I'm happy. It's a yapper and the perfection, not a perfectionist, the workaholic in me. But yeah, I'm happy that I can inspire you like this. Me being me working on my my crazy ass partings for my animations that are way too fucking detailed and no one would ever do. There's probably also insane people like that out there, but legitimately I feel like most people would not be as insane as me and part them into I don't know how many fucking pieces. Oh my god, I don't want to know how many pieces my Schlen animation is gonna turn out to be. Uh-oh. Also, Yami's obtained. Welcome back, Nav. What do you get? I still have some baguette. Oh my god, baguette mention. Are you happy? Are you happy, Nav? That I have a piece of baguette in front of me. A baguette and I have like a sausage. And yeah. I still have some snacks actually. My mom got me some snacks. It's really sweet. My mom also forced me in quotation mark, as in she sugar forced me, like she sugar mommy forced me to get some new trousers because I'm not. You're offended? Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm the type of person, if shit starts breaking, I'm still gonna keep using it until it's literally unusable. Like my old fucking iPad phone like case, that shit was nasty. It was really nasty. This might be TMI, but the reason I literally like threw it away was because I think it was 6 years old. And second, there was a cockroach in there. I think it just crawled in after a while, because I think it crawled in school too. But simply the reason that a cockroach felt safe in my iPad case gave me the icks, and I was like, listen, Shlan, it might be time. It might be time to throw this fucking piece of trash away. So, that's what I did. I threw it away, and now I have a new one. You know what? It's pretty good. Ever since I got the new one, I realized how fucking nasty my old iPad case was. And now I have new stickers on it. I always put stickers on it. I remember with my old one, I had like my three favorite Octopath Traveler one stickers, which is Tressa, Theriot, and Alphen. Especially Alphen. I love Alphen so much. Alphen is such a sweetheart. I love this man. And then on the back, I think I had like an AI Summon Files. What is her name? Iba? I think I had an Iba sticker. Oh, you want to fucking re-listen to Retro remixes, whatever. This remix is cool. Yeah, that's what I had. And I think I had from my favorite artist, or like the artist that's literally inspired me to start, not streaming, but like drawing when I was like 12. Like Himalaya or Nana Yakir, the person who... Oh my god. I'm not even saying saying the name. You already know. Those of you who know the story, you know it. I'm not going to repeat myself. But yeah, I had like stickers from them on my case. And then I had to throw them away. But also they were used well, okay? They literally were there for like 6 years of like its lifetime. And now, you know what I put on my new iPad case? You can guess. What do you think I put on there? What do you think is on there, huh? You guys know it? I can give you a hint. My iPad case's color is actually purple. I was like, hey man, actually why have the purple a lot? I feel like purple might actually start being my new favorite color. It's kind of like a mix between both blue and purple. You know, like a purple. You know, it's like it's not like either of them. It's kind of like an in between state. I really like that one. But yeah, I put a Rue sticker on there. Can you believe it? Ew, fat energy. Yeah, I put like a Rue sticker on there and two Rosado stickers. So that's really cute. I like it. I'm happy whenever I look at it. They even shine when they reflect a little bit when you put it into the light. So yeah, that's what my iPad looks like. And I got on new trousers today that my mom sugar forced me. She also paid it for me though. I was grateful for that. I cannot afford trousers in this economy at the moment. And besides that, I cut off my cat. I went to the grocery store. Another one goal I have at the moment is to leave the house at least once every day. Which, listen, I'm a big introvert and also I'm a bit scared of people. Okay, I think people are very scary. So that's actually kind of harder than it sounds like for me. But I have to move. I have to get my body moving because I'm so unsporty. Literally, my poor muscles, the little muscles that I have. So I didn't even buy a fucking baguette. I already did yesterday. Aw. You know what, Neff? I actually bought a baguette today. I went to the grocery store and I got myself a baguette and like some other shit. Yes, sir. I think baguettes are kind of nice. They're easy to eat. You can just like rip something off, eat it with whatever you want. Pretty good. All you do, I don't even have to cut anything if you don't want to. You're like a lazy motherfucker like me. Also you're back. My bad. My cat was pissing me off, so I made a mini mohawk on the top of her head. Didn't help much, but now she looks punk as hell. Damn. Sorry. What was that? You like scared me so much I burped. Sorry. I mean, honestly, I'm not really sorry. If you're here, you have to get used to burps. It's just like how it is with me, okay? I'm just vulgar sometimes. I don't think my cat's hairs aren't long enough to be able to make a mohawk. This is still the most fakest counter, but I appreciate you using it. Oh yeah, I've only ever like burped 48 times on stream. Hell yeah, never more. So natural, so thing, right? Man, Brandon was going to right? Especially as a German, I agree. Okay, and I emphasize that our bread is the best in the world. I don't mind. I don't care. I'm gonna fight people for it. If you want to eat good bread, you can come here to Germany. We have, I don't know, 1,000 or even more different types of bread. Okay, you can eat a different type of bread every fucking day or every second day. Because if you get a fucking full loaf of bread and you eat that, damn man, I can't eat a full loaf of bread every day. I only ate like half of it, maybe at most. If I do eat a lot of bread, you always buy traditional rustic bread. Nice. That's good bread. I think my favorite bread is probably the normal like black bread. Had like it's a really good crust. I also really like carrot bread, but I feel like that's like I don't know. That's one of those things that's not really everywhere. You just buy it at like certain you know bakeries that like sell it. It's like really tiny, but it has a lot of like Samen? What the fuck is Samen? Wait, what is Samen? Let me... Samen English. Was? Nein? Oh, Dutch! No! What? No, I'm not. I don't mean Dutch, fucking Google. I mean English. Oh, it's C. True. Sesame. Maybe not like that. But sesame bread is also really good. Honestly, I like a lot of like types of bread. I think the only types of bread I don't like are the ones that have citrus acid in them, to be fair. Or maybe like bread that's like really, really dry. Mm. But yeah, I like bread. I feel like if you are a German, you're most likely to really appreciate bread. We have very very um strict bread opinions, I guess. We hold our bread in high regard. Um, Also, yeah, I also really love those darker ones with seeds on top. I don't know how you call them in English. Yeah, those are really good. But I prefer the ones that don't have seeds on top. I prefer the ones that have both seeds on top but also seeds inside. Because if you just, I mean, again, like black bread doesn't really have that. But I don't know, it just tastes good. If you have seeds inside your bread, it's nice. And there's so many different ones you can like buy. So it's nice to like try around. Let me find a song. Hmm, 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 hmm. Oh, I like this one. Sonic music. I forgot which one it was, but I know someone mentioned Sonic a while ago, so maybe I don't know who you are. I forgot who you were, chatter, but I remember you. I hope you like the Sonic music. I got sick of bread when I was younger because my parents bought bread that was overcooked at this one bakery and I couldn't stand it anymore. Honestly, that's fair. But that's not a thing about bread. That's the thing about it being bad bread, okay? Especially if they don't, or like they make really cheap bread, not like the self baked ones. I understand why you wouldn't like it. You just have to find the right bakery for it. Mm-mm. And again, I don't really know how it's in like France. I think you guys probably also have good bread, but like probably different kinds, because you're not German. But I'm not saying like French bread is bad. I think your guys' bread is probably also really good. Honestly, any European breads are probably really good. Mm-mm. But of course, I think our German bread is the best. Honestly, I got sick a lot of other things because they always make me the same four meals all the time. What a fucking nerd version as like eating schedule. I get that though. I don't know. I think my mom used to. Not my mom, actually, not. My mom cooked a lot of different things, but one thing I also got sick of eating was pancakes. Like, my mom made pancakes so often as a kid, I just got sick of it. I cannot really eat pancakes nowadays, or I have to be in the mood for them. Like, I have to be in the mood for them, and usually when I do cook them myself, I make kind of like crap, like pancakes, like really thin ones. So those are the ones I really like. But I really enjoy pancakes in itself. Or I guess I can eat them if I'm hungry, but they're not like my favorite food. When you get a plain white bread for lunch, you just sit on a stone and pretend you're a citizen of ancient Rome. Please don't tell me it's only me. I mean, listen, if I'm ever feeling funky, I imagine I'm like part of like a different country or I don't know, civilization too. So maybe because you're like really creative, Delta. That's okay. I don't think it's only Delta to be fair, but I don't think it's a lot of people. I don't think Portugal has its own bread, but we do have a lot of sweets. Mm-mm. I don't really know anything about Portugal or Portuguese sweets, to be fair. I think we have really good chocolate here in Germany. And again, I'm really grateful that Germans differentiate between citrus acid and modified citrus acid because usually that's not a thing everywhere else in the world. So at least here, I know what I'm allergic to and what I'm not allergic to. And in other countries, because they don't differentiate between the two, I would just have to not be able to buy anything that has citrus acid in them. And here I can still buy the one that has like real citrus fruit in it because that's what I'm allergic to. I'm allergic to the modified one, which is made from mushrooms or like toxic mushrooms, and that has allergic potential or whatever you call it. Let me drink something again. Mm. But yeah, I'm in a good mood today. I don't know. Today was a good day. I haven't really done that much, but that's fair. What do you guys have planned for the rest of the week? Again, for me, I'm gonna go on a festival, or not really a festival. I don't know what you call it. In like Stardew Valley, they have like these things where all the villagers go to, a celebration. I don't know, or is it a festival? I don't mean festivals and like there's like lots of music. It's just like you just go there and you can buy food and you can like I don't know go on like uh little thingies and pay money for that. I'm going there with my friends. tomorrow and on Sunday. And on Sunday we're actually gonna be playing some board games. I don't know, I feel like the more digital shit gets, it's kinda nice to just do stuff offline. I played a Dorf Romantik for the first time yesterday for like 1.5 hours. Couldn't finish it because I had to go home, and that game was really fun actually, man. Whenever I play like a game or anything that was created in German, or Germany, that makes me kind of happy because I'm like, oh my gosh, it was created in this country. You know that's from like our people in there. Work, shopping day, and chores. No, I did most of my chores yesterday or like the day before. The past few days, so those are like gladly done for me, man. And also, I'm no longer getting stung in the night. That was good. Like again, because I haven't really been here in a while, and I live in the attic. There were like some flies that gathered here while I was like gone, so I had to like smoke out my fucking room and kill all of these motherfuckers. But now they're dead. They're gone. I don't have much for the week. I'm gonna be honest. I lost. What? You lost your PC? What? I'm so sorry. That's actually that. Oh my god! If I ever lost my computer, that would be the end of my world. I'm gonna be for real. Like that has my life savings in it. I lost my PC, which means no making art or music for a big while. Yesterday was an internship day on a dog shelter for me, though now only next week. You mean like lost since someone stole it from you, or did it like get broken? How did you lose your computer, Delta? Like, can you still find it? Are you searching for it? Because I would be like livid if I lost my fucking computer setup. I don't even know how I would lose it. Like someone would have to steal that shit. I would never like forget where I like put it. But you might also just like be outside or around like for a long while. So I am not judging you. Oh no, it was school property. I just had to give it up because I finished. Oh, I thought you actually like lost it. Do you say it? Is it more like portrait wording? Yeah, I don't know if maybe that you're correct. You might have used the correct wording, but for me, I only know it in the context of like losing stuff. You know, but the way I would understand it is, do you just like not give it back, or like you lent it and you like handed it back or something? I don't know. Probably how I would phrase it. But again, I'm not a fucking native speaker. Don't listen to me. I might spread fake information. Oh, I think. Oh my god. I literally learned from Yuri yesterday that QU isn't spelled QU, but like Q. And that's so weird to me. I've spelled it QU my entire life. And I sometimes have like these random ass moments where I find out that a lot of words that I spell weirdly, I do it incorrectly, even though it sounds correct in my mind, or like when I spell it out, but it is incorrect, and it's so weird. What do you mean it's Q and not QU? I'll have to untrain that too. The ones I remember. Also, wait, I just noticed I forgot I put on a meme song. Honestly, the song is so good. I can just vibe it. I can vibe to this unironically, and I'm not embarrassed to do that. But this is like it's kind of it goes hard, okay? The only thing I can't lose is my air fryer and my animal figure collection. Aw. I mean, you didn't lend that one, so it's okay though. I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't want to lose. I think my most important ones are definitely my computer. Then that's I have like a little wristband. Is it a wristband? The thing you have around your arm, your hand? Is it a wristband? I think it is. Let me. Yeah, wristband, I guess. Or like something you have like around your wrist. But I have one from my dad. That's really important to me, obviously. I never want to fucking lose it. I always feel safe when I have that one with me. I have another thing, like the little Blaha shark I have from IKEA. That one was also from my dad, so it's really important to me. And obviously, I can never like get another one, so I never want to like give it away. This one is gonna be with me until the end of my life. Even if it's gonna look really loved and destroyed, I don't care. It's still gonna be with me. So those are really important. And my computer. My Charlie Bug plushie, I guess. I guess that's it. Maybe my glasses, because I obviously can't see. Yeah. I think those are my most important physical objects that I own. I would probably be okay with losing anything else, but those items will make me cry if I lost them, honestly. I would be really fucking sad. Mm. I was wondering why Chuck Chuck if you started playing, but I'm not the type to judge. Thank you. What do you mean, Delta? It's a banger. It's a banger. This is one of those again. This is one of those meme songs that I like vibe with unironically. I think it's a really really good fucking song. So yeah, I just wanted to skip it because I was like, you know what? Okay, let's skip it. But it's only over. So we are going to listen to it until the far end. And let me eat something again. The instrumental's actually good though, I'm not gonna lie, right? I agree. Oh my god, Hollow Knight music. Isn't Hollow Knight coming out on the 5th this week? I forgot. But I know it's coming out this week, and a lot of people are, I don't know, preparing for it. If you guys are playing Hollow Knight, I hope that you are going to enjoy it. Also, let me take a few bites. I need to eat. Streamer needs to eat. And then we're gonna go over, and I'm gonna work on this. I'm gonna continue on this bread. Bread. Jujutsu Kaisen season 3 got a trailer. Let's go. That's nice. I hope you guys are gonna enjoy it. I have an interesting experience with Jujutsu Kaisen because, guys, I know my Oshi's kind of ironic, but I'm not good with being teased, or if people are mean to me, I cry, okay? You have to treat me a little bit like a baby. Not like an actual baby, but you cannot be too mean to me or I will literally start crying. Like, you're gonna say something mean to me, and I'm gonna like write you an hour later, and I'm gonna be like, did you, were you serious? did you mean that? My friends can be like, girl, you were loud, or like, I didn't, or like, no, that's actually fair. Like, if I get criticized, that's okay. What would be something that would hurt me? I don't know. Son, I hate you. I hate you, son. And I would be, do you really hate me? And I feel like the humor in like Jujutsu Kaisen, they're also like mean to each other, you know. And I know a lot of friendships are like this, but not mine, okay? Like all of my friends are very kind to me, okay? They're very sweet to me because if they're not, then I'm gonna be sad. So I cannot relate to their friendships because if I was treated like this, man, I would cry. That shit would make me so fucking sad. I would not be able to deal with that. So I would never really like. I don't know, I've never really vibed with the characters as much. I think some of the cast kind of cool, I guess, but I don't know. It's not for me. And then there was like a tournament arc, and I think that was at the end of the first season, and I don't know if you guys know, but I hate tournament arcs. Tournament arcs, I hate it in Jonin. Like, whenever it happens, fucking hell, man, I hate it. Like, the only one I was able to accept was like Hunter x Hunter. Maybe that's also because that's why it's my favorite shonen. I don't know why, but I feel like the tournament arc in there was actually kind of fun. But I don't know, all of the other shows I've watched, I don't know, like My Hero Academia, the tournament arc, boring. I don't know, I hated it. That was like, I could have just skipped the entire thing if I could. I still like obviously watched through it. The only like good part about it that I liked was that part with I forgot her name, but the girl when she fought against like Bakugo. And then I was so happy for, I think, oh my Urara? No. Uraka? Or was it Urara? Something, I don't know. But I really liked her in that moment, and then literally, she never had a moment like that ever again. I was so fucking mad. They had such a cool build-up for a female character. That's one thing I really don't like about My Hero, is I feel like the earlier parts of this, like, show were, like, so different to what it, like, evolved into. Like, I feel like they really threw all of their, like, main trio away for the sake of, like, appealing to the more popular, like, franchise or the more popular community characters. Which, honestly, I get it. Like, you want to, like, obviously, like, cater your story towards what people want to see. But for me, I was just really sad. Because I feel like Uraraka, oh god, I can't even pronounce her name correctly. I feel so bad. She was just so much wasted potential. And I just wanted to have a cool female strong character like that. And I guess we didn't get it. So that made me really fucking sad. And also mainly I stopped watching after a while because my two favorite characters, which are Kirishima. Oh my god, I love Kirishima so much, as well as Mina. They just like kind of like got pushed into the background. So I was just like, I don't know, man. I don't watch it anymore. Also, my biggest flex is knowing the Portuguese voice actor from Here Acted as Toga and Tsuyu. Ooh, that's cool. Congrats, Delta. Congrats. Oh yeah, you mean the Culling Games, which is actually what season 3 is going to be about. Huh. True. Isn't there like a movie in between season 2 and season 3? Because I remember my brother told me that I should watch it, and I did. Like everything after the tournament arc in Jujutsu Kaisen was really interesting again to me. Again, I still didn't really vibe with the characters as much because if I was in their shoes, I would not be living, man. I would just like start crying. I mean, I wouldn't be that like emotional, obviously, but I would not be friends with these people. I would just be like, you guys are fucking assholes. I don't want to be around you. That would probably be my behavior or experience with the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen cast. I think the only character I would probably get along with is that one girl with the big sword and the blue hair. And I also feel like that's because she's like me the most. But like everyone else, I don't know, man. I feel like I would not get along with them, you know? Like, I don't know. I would not. I would not fit in there. But also, I'm not really made for shonen. I don't know. I don't think I would be a good shonen character or a good shonen fighter. As well. My biggest flex is sleeping more than 8 hours a day. That's so fucking valid. That's so valid, Hope. I also slept more than 8 hours. I think I slept like 9 or 10. I sleep a lot at the moment, but that's fair. Again, I take it. It's nice to be able to sleep so long when you have vacation and you know that once your semester starts, you will not be able to sleep this long. Though honestly, I think mostly I am able to sleep pretty long, or like healthily. I don't really go to bed at the most or like the best hours, but I usually get at least like 7 hours of sleep, which I know you're meant to get like 8, but I think honestly 7 to 8 hours that's pretty okay. I have like a friend who sleeps like 5 daily. I'm like, brother, how the fuck do you live? But I don't know, man. People are different, so I'm not gonna judge them for it. But I'm someone who needs a lot of sleep. Yeah. Like something I'm really grateful for is ever since I started my ADHD meds, I feel like I'm like more awake, or like it's probably because I get overstimulated and my body is just exhausted more easily without them. But I remember before them, I used to sleep really fucking long. I used to sleep probably like 9 to like 10 hours like every fucking day, or like I needed that if I wanted to feel slightly awake, you know. And now it's like better. Now I can actually like sleep, I don't know, like 7 to like 9 hours, and I feel like a normal pure person, or like what I think a normal person like feels like. Juji is so sweet. They don't deserve him. I forgot who Juji is. Or is Miwa the one from Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen. Sorry. Yeah. Wait, sorry. That kind of sounded like a duck. Okay, why did my nose just sound like a duck? What the hell? Let me blow my nose for a second. Juji? You mean from the movie or the one in like Jujutsu Kaisen ever? Yeah, I kinda like him, I guess. Let's see thinking. It wasn't a sneeze though. It was me blowing my nose, so we don't really say anything in Germany, I guess. You just look at them and then you just like don't say anything. You just ignore. Duckland, yeah. But did it also sound like a duck to you? But yeah, I think Miwa is the one I would get along with. She's kind of Schlencore, I would say. But every other character, nah. I would not get along with them. They would hate my ass, and I would hate their motherfucking ass. Oh, also Ravioli, welcome in. Welcome in. You have hit the end of, or like towards the end of the yapping section here. That's the one I feel like I'm similar to her. Also welcome in, Ravioli. What's good? Yeah, I'm pretty good today. I'm just chilling, you know. Hope you're chilling too. Do you know that in medieval times people wouldn't sleep 8 hours straight, but instead they would go to bed with the sunset, would wake up around midnight, and then just hang out for like an hour, and then went back to sleep until sunrise. You know, yeah, I heard that. I think it was also the same in Roman times, or at least I read about something similar, and it's actually pretty healthy. Like I feel like it's healthy to just go to bed when you're like tired. I don't know, obviously, but like you don't have to sleep a full 8 hours. Like you just go to sleep when you're like tired, obviously, and I think they probably had like a better sleep schedule than all of us have nowadays. Mm-mm. Or like at least like people just have like different types of like sleeping. And you shouldn't like judge. Mm. But sup? How are you doing, Really? Anything planned for the week? Anything you're doing today? But yeah, I'm gonna put her away again. I guess the Schlenkin list is not gonna be shared today, but I shared it in the past. I wonder that shit's probably gonna change. Like in 5 years, I'm gonna look at my in quotation mark Schlen tier list. Not tier list. Oh my god, what Schlen tier list? That you could put one person on there. Wow. But my kin list, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, what fucking characters did I relate to? One character that I used to relate to as a fucking kid was Juvia from Fairy Tail. No, I don't relate to her no more. I think it was just because she was a fangirl and she had blue hair. I think that was the only reason why I liked her so much. But she's a little bit too much of a creep for me nowadays. She does not really respect boundaries, you know? I don't like that. But I guess she's pretty. My old ass, my teenage ass was like, yeah, she's kind of cute. And she has blue hair, and she's a bit of a fangirl, so that's just like me. And I think she also used to be fucking depressed. Also, Mandarin, hello! I don't know, I feel like I cringe a little bit when I look at her, mostly because I used to just, like, relate to her so much as a fucking kid. Though I feel like, again, I mentioned this before, but I used to use, like, crushes as sort of, like, coping mechanism in my fucking middle school times, which was not good. That was unhealthy. I haven't trained that. I don't do that anymore nowadays. I'm aware of that behavior back then, and I think it was kind of like a coping behavior for me, and I see a little bit of that in her. I feel like a lot of, I don't know, a lot of times, a lot of those characteristics, they usually just get thrown in characters to be like, I don't know, like different and have like more variety in your characters. But I feel like a lot of like patterns like this are just not healthy. Like if someone is so obsessed with someone or so like into wanting to be in a relationship with someone, that's not really healthy, you know? I don't think it should be played for the jokes. And I don't know, that's how I feel about her and like Gray, I guess, but it's been so fucking long. I don't really care. Fairy Tail was a big ass, like, fever dream premiere. Anything about that. I feel similar about Fairy Tail compared to, or like, Mirai Nikki, where I used to fucking be obsessed with these shows. And nowadays, I remember I watched, like, a summary of the Fairy Tail plot, and I also watched, like, a summary of the Mirai Nikki plot, and I was like, damn man, what fucking ass did I watch? Like, what did I watch? Why did I watch that shit? That shit was kind of ass. I'm sorry, but it was just not good. It was just really fucking bad. Like, be real, I think most people just watch Mirai Nikki for like, Gasai. I think they just had a crush on her, and I guess that's fair. For me, one of the things I remember the most was I knew it had a queer-ass character who had white hair and kissed the main guy, and I was like, hey, that burned itself in my brain. You know me. If I see anything queer in a show, that catches me, man. That's my thing. Oh, I'm a fucker for queer shit. So that's what I remember about fucking Mirai Nikki. And the opening was really good. That's one thing you have to leave it. The opening was a banger. Holy shit. And Fairy Tail opening, as much as I cringe looking back to my times of being obsessed with this show, the openings for Fairy Tail were like pretty good too. What did I say? But did I not say sucker? Did I say something else? Sorry. Yeah, I have the ESL English Second Language excuse, okay? And Fairy Tail's so nostalgic for me. Yeah, same, but also I cringe. I used to. Again, I talked about this before. But I think the most obsessed I've ever been. There's like two characters I feel like in my life that I was really obsessed with. And the first one is Seraph from fucking Fairy Tail. Oh my fucking god. It's just like... Did you know I like edgy people? Did you know I like emo people? You know my teenage year, self was really into that time. I was so mad. that this guy had like a assigned love interest in this show. Like my 12-year-old self was seething, man. I remember a beef of people on the internet who like made fun of me for being so in love with this man. Oh, that was cringy as fuck, man. Like, you find any of my old, really, really old, like, freaking comments on, like, YouTube, you might, like, walk into my old fangirl self who was obsessed with this motherfucking man, which his entire little plot is that if you come closer than I think 10 meters, you just die. And then he's sad about that, obviously. That's his entire thing, okay? That's his entire story. Like, wow, what a character writing, I guess. Amazing. Wow. Wow, interesting. And that was what I was obsessed with. Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to find a fucking image right now. I remember this. Fucking, I'm just taking anything. I'm taking the low quality. Okay, this is a WebP. I should be able to open a WebP. Here, look at this man, okay? You guys get it, okay? Listen, design-wise, I get it. Design-wise, I can't lie. Listen. But like character-wise, nah, man. Oh, oh, I cringed so hard. Like thinking back. I remember in the manga I read the manga when I was really young, okay? I read the manga, and then there was one of the scenes where it was really obvious that this guy and his female love interest were like a thing, or like getting towards it. And I remember having a breakdown. Like my mom, like I literally started crying, and I was on my knees on the floor, and my mom had to get into my room to like calm me down, man. That's just like, imagine your fucking daughter has like a mental breakdown over her fictional husband having a like love interest. Like, oh my god. Anyways, but yeah, that was really embarrassing. So I am happy that I have grown further than this. Oh, yeah. And the other one, you guys know him? Absolutely, you probably do. It's Nagita Komaeda. I still feel for this fan. I absolutely love his voice actors too, man. Oh my god. Megumi Ogata, you can never like miss for me. They always hit. They're just amazing, okay? And I don't know, I was just so obsessed with Komaeda during my teenage years. He just had such an impact on me, okay? And I feel like he still has, obviously not as much anymore, but it's just like, this fucking freak, okay? Like, this guy. When I see any Komaeda content, no matter how cringy it is, something inside of me is just like, yeah, that's so fair, you know? Like, I kind of vibe with that, you know? So, yeah. Anything Komaeda, like, I'm like, yeah, man. This man drives me insane. And my favorite anime character gotta be Kenjaku. Bro pretty much created all of the problems in JJK. Not really gonna go in detail on what to call spoilers. It's justification that he just wanted to see what would happen. You gotta appreciate determination. Is that the guy who is living in the dude's brain? If I remember. So I agree, we watched it because we had nothing better to do. Yeah, I watched a lot of shit. Oh, I watched so much shitty ass anime back then. But to be fair, in my defense, there was not a lot available back when I was there. I grew up on the internet when I had to watch like Pokemon episodes. With a mirrored screen, like the audio was like tuned up a little bit so it wouldn't get picked up by the copyright system. Then it was also like only like 1/4 of the screen with like a wallpaper there. That shit was mirrored, and it was parted into like 3-minute videos. And then sometimes like the third part, like it was 4 parts, and then the third part was just like missing. That's what I grew up with, okay? That was my people. The people nowadays don't know how good they have it. They didn't grow up like this. So I did watch a lot of shit. I just watched whatever was available on like YouTube, and trust me, there was a lot of bad shit on there, man. Oh my god. They can never make me hate the Dragon Force OST. The Dragon Force. What was that again? I don't know, man. I don't think I watched that one. Is it like a show? Oh, you said fucker. Is it not a fucker for something? Isn't that the same? Isn't it the same meaning? If you say fucker or sucker, isn't that the same? If it's not, I mean Sakura, yes. Oh, obviously. Sorry. It's like Kirito with stronger jawline, kind of. But I don't like Kirito. Kirito is like baby. This guy's just like, alright, listen. He kills people when they come closer than 10 meters of him, then you know. Oh. You know what? I see the vision. Also, Marie, you better be resting yourself. Okay, you better be taking care of yourself. You gave me an idea for a meme. Hold on. Oh, you really like the weird people. I do. No, it was the worst when part 3 was missing, but 4 was up. Yeah, that was really bad. But like, it feels nostalgic to me now. So, I'm eating them where I have my soup. Okay, eat your soup, please. It's the one, oh my god, also from Fairy Tail that plays when Natsu went friendship mode. Okay, wait, I'm searching for it. You're hearing a real Shen reaction. That is what I mean. I cringe whenever I fear, like, I see or hear anything like Fairy Tail related. But listen, something inside of me is just like, I was such a big fan as a kid. Like, there's like one brain cell in my head that's still gonna vibe with it a little bit. No matter how cringy it is, I will still vibe with it. Okay, wait. Dragon Force Fairy Tail OST. Let me listen to it. Do I remember it? Is it an opening? This part is gonna be copyrighted later on. I can feel it. Oh, it's like a theme. Oh, yeah. Oh. Listen, the music went always hard, okay? Like, the music went so hard in this series. The music was so good. The ultimate edgelord. You probably won't be at Polaris, right, What the fuck is Polaris? Is it like an anime convention? No. I don't really have any money. I only went to the Dokumi this year too because my friends invited me to. Oh, it's a kind of Hamburg. Oh, nah, but I don't have money. I literally don't have money right now. So I can't. I would have to like work or accept commissions to get money, which honestly I might do once I'm really close to being 25 years old, because then the fucking German laws can no longer hit me. Or I don't really care if they hit me because I'm not gonna be as free of it. Are you getting a free ticket because of nepotism? Damn, Henry. Well, good for you. I wish I got a free ticket. Stop for something. But it's okay. Maybe one day I'm gonna get there with hard work. Like, I'm not really like looking to I don't know, I'm not really looking to go to any convention anytime soon. I do want to work towards maybe being able to have like a VTuber stand one day. That's gonna be really scary, and I don't think anyone will fucking recognize me, which is fair, but I would be kind of cool, right? I know I would probably be one out of like 500 people there, but like, you know, maybe one day I can put my VTuber self on a convention. That'd be nice. My friends are performing on stage and they got me in as well. That's really cool. Again, that's just like networking. You're just using your opportunities. You gotta respect that, okay? It is definitely nepotism, but who cares? You believe in your Schlen? Thank you. How about one day? One day. Again, once I get my actual debut out, I feel like I would feel more comfortable. And it worked so well in middle school when I met my best friend. I mean, listen, networking, of course, networking is in a way like getting to know people, but it's not like getting to know people for their, for the influence that they have. If you network with people because you just want to have their influence, I don't know, that's not really networking for me. I understand networking just like making friends or generally wanting to get to know people in your sphere that have similar interests or like are kind of like similarly involved in certain things. And it's not just like, this person is big or this person could get me far, because I feel like that people are always gonna like notice if you do that. So I don't know, probably networking applies for both, but that's a part of networking I don't want to do. Networking works best when the person likes you. Indeed. Like, I would never work or, like, I don't know, interact with someone that I didn't like. Obviously, there are people in the VTubing sphere I don't like. And no matter how big they are, I would not interact with those people. No. I actually thought once, I thought about the hypothetical that what if a person, there's not a lot of people that I don't like. But I always thought, what would happen if I got raided by a really big streamer I don't like? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know how I would be able to react. I would probably like be kind to them and give them like another chance. But I would still like, I might like confront them too about like the things I've heard or like the perception I have of them, which might not be a good idea. But I don't know, man. How would you guys react? How would you react if you were a streamer like me and you would get raided by someone that you didn't like, or you had like a bad like experience with? Kind of curious. Never happened with me, but never say never. You know, I hope it doesn't ever happen to me, obviously, but who knows? But usually it requires you being friends. Yeah, yeah. I would think about that fast. I guess. Yeah, you would just be like formal. Yeah, maybe same. Like being neutral. Yeah, you wouldn't like treat them disrespectfully, but it would still be a little bit weird, you know? It would definitely be a little bit weird. Hmm. What the hell is this song? Me. Oh, you know what? Lamp is always good. I like Lamp. This one is a cozy song as well. Not me having Sarah Fairytale Nagitsu Komaeda in my search history. What a day! What a day. Also, holy shit, I just noticed it's far beyond 1 hour. So, I guess, guys, you guys want to go over to art. You guys want to like vibe together. You guys want to do some art together. You want to co-work. I'm gonna still eat a little bit. I need to eat some of my fucking baguette. Some baguette and my wiener sausage. We actually call it wiener. Oh my god! I just noticed that wiener is a synonym for pee-pee. I didn't mean this. It's literally called wiener here. Okay, it's literally called wiener sausage. That's not what I meant. I have ESL defense. We have wiener sausages in Germany. Okay, that's what we eat. I'm not worried. I'm not what saying. Okay. for the people who don't know, yes, it is food. It's just a normal ass sausage. It's just a normal sausage, and you can just eat. And I'm eating that right now. I'm like, why are you explaining food? Oh wait, is it called a wiener for you guys too? Maybe it is. Huh. That would be cool. That way I ignore what I said then. I was scared. I've heard too many people make badass jokes about those. Okay, but let me go over. Before that I have to turn on my iPad, obviously. God, I love food. Me too, but God, I hate cooking. Cooking is so exhausting. If I ever was rich, the first thing I would do is I would get a fucking cook. I would get a private cook. And I would get a maid that like cleans my house. And I would pay them well. Because I would feel bad if I undercharged them. Like they would love cleaning here. I want them to be showered in so much money that they would clean every little penny. You know, like, I don't know, everything. They would just be so happy cleaning. Or like, at least they would feel like their efforts are being appreciated. I forgot to open a power soft. Wait, give me a second. A power mirror. Oh, wiener dog. Yes, that's the one I meant. Also, it does exist. Huh. Okay. I didn't know actually. Also, it's good I didn't already screen share because I literally just had another KC thing open. Oh, I have to be so careful. Dude, one day I'm literally just gonna like fucking spoil this game because of my openness or like inattentiveness. Gotta be careful. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I got it all open. In. Hello. There we go. No, I'm gonna stay here like this. I'm probably gonna. Also, oh my god, no, I don't know if you're still here, but unfortunately, that one like Ace Attorney singer you sent me, that is unfortunately AI. I found a lot of other channels that are very similar, and they upload songs like every second day that are like, I don't know, like 10 hours long or something. Not 10 hours, but like something that you could definitely not humanly create. And it makes me really sad because it was actually a genuinely good remix, and I wonder which human they like flagged off from there. But I just want you to be aware that it's AI, which is really fucking sad because man, even AI can like trick you sometimes. It sucks. Yeah, the music is AI too. There's no way that they created all of that so fast. Like they fucking shoot out like videos for like the past like 2 months or something. Or like these type of channels, they do that and they post it usually every like second day. And if you post like a 2 hour remix, self-made remix that sounds this good every fucking second day, I don't know, that's so humanly made. Especially if everything else is AI generated on this channel. So that made me really sad. But yeah. Actually, I don't want to listen to Spotify today. I'm feeling like a YouTube playlist. So I guess I'm like gonna open some of that. Let me. No. 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 Any music? So let's work slow and easy. That's kind of cute. So it makes me sad because anyone can generally make stuff, right? What I've noticed is a lot of times when you see these type of channels, they're usually made from the same person. Like they usually are. It's usually one person that pretends to be different people and just has different channels so they can make more income, so they can generate more income. And there's like a higher chance that some of those channels are doing well or get pushed by the algorithm. And they usually delete all of the comments that say it's AI. It's really freaking sad. So I prefer like watching remixes where I know it's definitely 100% like genuine, like human made, or I just listen to like, I don't know, not mashups, but like, I don't know, just someone combining different video game songs, because obviously those are not gonna be like AI generated if it's from a video game that was published, like this one right here. But yeah, I hope you guys are gonna vibe with that. I know an artist that also does music stuff and it's insane. I respect any artist because I am not I'm not a musician, but I also respect all artists, obviously. No, actually musicians, I think they're kind of stinky. They can like go away. I think they should shower a little bit. That was a joke, obviously. There was something similar in the Mega Man community where someone who actually used to be an artist made an art for a Mega Man Zero cover music collab, and it turned out their most recent work were or at least AI assisted. Of course! Man, that's also sad because literally I was not able to see that some of the art was AI generated on that one channel up until recently, you know? It's getting so hard to like be able to tell. Like if people just say no, it's not AI, it's really, you cannot disprove them. If they're just really good at like hiding that they use AI, you literally can never tell. And that's scary, you know? Because no AI like what's it called? No AI, not generator, but detector is gonna be 100% correct. Like I had a friend who nearly failed one of her classes, not glasses as in the thing you wore on your head, because she wrote that shit herself, okay? She wrote everything herself, but a fucking AI detector apparently detected that all of her written stuff was like AI generated or something, and because of that she nearly failed her class. And she literally was not able to prove that she like wrote it herself, besides like showing some of her not recorded, but some of her work in progress of the file, which sucks, you know? That's so fucking sad, man. Like, why would you, I don't know, like I get that you want to be careful, but it's like you can't even like trust those like sources. So technically even people who like don't use AI can be fucked over if they like, you have to like run your fucking own writing through like AI detection to make sure that like you don't get into trouble, even though you know you don't use AI yourself. Let's vibe a little bit to the music. I'm still gonna be eating a little bit, and after I've eaten, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna lock in. Wait, is the audio good? You guys like the audio? Are you guys a fan? Also, it's so crazy how anyone can just like point and be like, look, you use AI when you spend hours on something. Yeah, I agree. Oh my god, Dixie.
Bitty pocket the Chavez. Bitty pocket the Chavez. Bitty pocket the Chavez.
The song is so very funny. Welcome in, Dixie. Hi. Anything you feed into those AI checkers to see if your writing is AI is trained to be AI to sound more human. So you're gonna write even more weird until it learns that, right? I think for the session to hydrate, Hobo. Thank you. Even AI ruining everything. Yeah, not all AI is bad. That's something I feel like a lot of people forget, is that it's just these certain like generative AI, honestly just generative AI that really just fucking sucks, or like can be used in so many like bad ways. Because AI in itself, where you don't even know it's AI, is like so helpful already. You know, AI that can detect like cancer cells, that's also AI, you know? Like that's good AI. Not AI in itself isn't bad, but like those type of AIs that like rob people of like jobs and I don't know, just are just in itself like unethical. Those are like the bad types of AI. So you can use AI for like good stuff. In the end, we're going back to the hieroglyphs like the ancient Egyptians. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. It's just the way that people rely on AI to think for you. Indeed. Like, I can't lie, I have definitely used ChatGPT before too, but not really to the extent. I think I've used ChatGPT to like ask what I think I used it when I didn't really know when I had like an issue with or why my code wasn't running. When I learned how to make my what's it called, my text adventure, but I never let it like just like generate stuff for me without like understanding why it like worked that way. Also, I feel like it's really easy, like ChatGPT is really easy at giving you like summaries, while you still have to be aware that the summaries could be incorrect, you know? It's okay to like ask it stuff, but you still have to make sure that the source of the list, that you like check that, you know? But I feel like if you actually like let like ChatGPT like actually work stuff for you without like learning something by yourself, you can use it as like a helping hand, while still being aware that it could be wrong and it could give you like fake information. But you should never like have it work for you. That's where like the issue lies, and where like people, if you like stop thinking yourself, that's what you shouldn't do. I use AI to come up with interesting D&D characters or NPC ideas. You know, like it's okay to just have some random ass stuff. You know, as long as you don't like make that commercial, like who cares? Shout out to Wally. Yeah, AI shouldn't dictate your life for everything. And I feel like it probably will for a lot of people, or it's already like in a process of being like for medical purposes with human assistance, but God for other things. I agree. Also, I have not drank anything. Let me do that for you, Hobo. There you go. Dude, actually not doing that always annoys me. I actually don't like that song. Let me skip it. I did not vibe with that song. Okay, now write him a twin with a different yet equally quirky backstory. Poof! New character. Yeah, I think that's okay, I guess. Again, as long as you're not like using it commercially, Dixie, who cares? You know? Who cares? Yeah, but you pause that song. Yeah, I was like, nah, man, I'm not vibing. I am not vibing with this one. I'm doing, I'm vibing to music and I'm eating. So once I finish eating, which is not that long anymore, I'm gonna go start working on this. Sorry, I just spooked myself. This is a vibe. Oh, I know this one. This one's a popular one. Alright, gamers. Ugh. I have eaten. Now, time to lock in. Alright. I'm happy to know that my cherry tree is parted, but man, I still have so much left. Let me like mentally prepare. I'm feeling like this one today. Okay, the rain is parted, the TV isn't. Not at all. I don't see you in a train real life. I'm like, huh? No, I don't have the power to do that, Rory. I am too weak. You think my gamer ass noodle arms can do that? Nah. Thank you, Roy. Again, please take care of yourself. You are sick. But I appreciate you being here. But only if you feel okay. Or you feel like you're not like dying. Fun fact, by the way, this is a TV I want to show you guys fan art on. So, you might actually take a nap. That's okay. Go take a nap, okay? The TV, I mean. A little bit too extreme. Gosh darn it! Yeah. Aww, yeah, I missed the speed rune skip. I fell in last minute, this is so buns. My condolences, Hobo. Maybe next run, I believe. Show them your gamer. Oh, hey! Welcome in! Hi, Shlan. You're great. Have a nice job. Bye, Shlan. Bye-bye. Thank you for stepping around. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you, thank you. Is it Zelda? It is! Knights Academy, The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I don't even know if I played that one. Wow, this is very positive, very out there, very loud. Good vibes though, I like it. just saw your meme. I'm so sorry. I forgot you did that. That's so me. That's so fucking me. This is so schlencore. Actually, can I have 5 more of these white-haired anime characters, please? Me. Me. Thank you for the meme, Rui. That's indeed very me. Also, give me a second. I want to look something up. Look at Ruse. Guys, look. This is how I want it to look in the future. And then there's a fan art. Ah, you can't even see it. Look. Isn't it cute? Isn't it a cute way to show off fan art? in a few, hopefully, months. Yippee! What's up, Joe? Welcome in. I'm stretching myself right now. That'll be really cool. Well, it will be really cool because it will happen. Yes. Hi. Damn, you really like joined right as the ad started up, Joel. I'm so sorry. Anyways. So cute though. I'm happy I can show off my own fan art. Or your fan art. Not mine. Okay. I mean, this does look pretty good. How are you doing though today, Joel? I'm currently logged in as always. Listening to non-AI generated music in the background. me add though. make the buttons move. Listen, if anything makes sense to move, I will move it. If you have any suggestions, you're free to suggest something too. Unless I don't have it planned. I'm only gonna move the upper buttons here though. The rest, it doesn't really make sense, I feel, so... What? That was sudden. Okay, so imagine a button seemingly moves on its own, but then a chameleon appears from sitting on top of the button from its camouflage, appear from out of nothing and slowly gained color. Ooh. The thing of that is, Calvin, I'm not gonna add any movements where I have to add or like draw anything. Like I'm only going to work with what is already like here. So this, if there was already like a chameleon drawn that I could put here, I would. But I feel like, again, because the original artist didn't put one here, that's why I don't have one here. Nonetheless, thank you for the suggestion. I'm just gonna have the buttons move by itself. Maybe I can have like a chameleon tail that I can like copy paste. To like, I don't know, or like a chameleon on it. Nah, I think it's probably easier to just have the buttons. I am sorry, Calvin. But thank you for the suggestion. Appreciate it nonetheless, of course. Just if it's not already here, it's gonna take me like obviously harder. Like I think of a lot of like stuff that I've learned, or like a lot of things I've learned from game dev is that it's like, oh my god, Joel! Oh my god! What? Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. But I've just learned that if it's possible to do it easy, do it the easy way. Like you're just gonna save yourself a lot of like fucking time and effort. And I think this animation already benefits. Like if I animate everything is already drawn, it's already gonna look really cool. Why should I add shit onto my plate if I already have like so much that I have to do? Like if I add too much, then I might not be able to finish whatever I already started. So that is my... I guess you can make the antenna and vine move with one specific button, just throwing it out there. The antenna button? I'll have to see. I'll have to see. My curry, what do you want to do today, Rishan? Well, I guess I just want the vines to just like sway in the wind. Same with this. And then I just want these to go like beep beep boop boop whenever there's like a new like art change. Which I'm probably gonna just like animate every like 5 seconds or something. Like with the beat. This is gonna like go like beep beep boop. And that way it's going to make sense. Ah, that sound startled me. That is the Chargeback sound. That's my favorite Pokemon. But yeah, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. You're supporting a broke indie dev and student. Also, Santi, hello! Me went beep beep boop boop. Real. Your Chargeback has disappeared. True. Let me put it on my head then. I was feeling the little chameleon guy. Oh my god, you know what? I just noticed that chameleon and Chargeback start with like ZHA. That's kind of cool. I wonder if that's maybe why I like Chargeback so much too. Let me find it. Here it is. Look at that little guy. He's with us now. Oh, I really did it. You deserve it. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate it. But I want to mention here, so you know, I'm not drawing, like, might be drawing the layers in this, but I did not draw the art. Again, I never want people to believe that I drew all of this. Like, I did not. I commissioned someone, and they did an amazing job, which is why I want to animate it. I am an artist, though, which is why I can animate shit pretty well, I think, you know? But I don't want to lie, you know? They're besties! They are indeed. Chargeback gives you electricity in your brain. Aww. To improve your creativity, and chameleon gives you emotional support so you don't get frustrated with your drawings or animations. Aww. You know what? You might be right, Santi. I like that hat cannon. Who knows? Maybe I have a little Chargeback and a little chameleon on my head at all times, even in real life. Even in my flesh form. I don't have a devil and an angel, I have a chameleon and a Chargeback. And again? Oh, you angel? Interesting. That's something a devil would say, don't you think? Look, now we can move around the button. You can actually go like beep beep boop boop. Ba ba. Yay. Ooh. Okay. Wow, Dink! Did you try and do that in secret? Sorry. So should that be secretive? Sorry. I always look at the chat. Hi, Dink! Thank you for the sub if you wanted to share that. I know some don't want to. Guess I think it's Twitch that calls you guys out though. That's weird. So I hope that was on purpose. That was seen. It's happening now. I'm currently working on this intro thing that I commissioned years ago. It was 1.5 years, but it's still a long time, and I'm finally getting to part this shit and then animating it, but just for future debuts of Can You Believe It? Wow! So yeah, it's gonna be cool. I'm currently working on parting the TV. How are you, Dick? Ugh. I'm actually not tired. I just gotta yawn sometimes. And yeah, I don't know if you wanted to commission on purpose. Sorry. you wanted to subscribe on purpose, or if you wanted that to be seen. But if you didn't want that to be seen, thank you so much. And if you did not want to be perceived, then ignore what I said. I did not say anything. I do not know that you subscribed. I saw nothing. Nice. You're checking in. Aww. Thank you, Dig. Thank you for the support. How are you doing now, man? Aw, dead? Is it the work? Is the work a lot? Exhausting? Aw. Good luck, man. Good luck. Life be exhausting sometimes. You know what? For me, it's also a very busy month, but it's busy self-inflicted, so I cannot complain. So many chameleons. Indeed! It's all of you guys. Ah, sorry, I just remembered I forgot to turn this off. Anyways. Me lurk now. Thank you for the like. No worries. I am currently locked in, so maybe I can help you lock in too. Feel free to co-work, gamer. Or honestly procrastinate. Who knows? Who cares? Oh. I'm really vibing, ding. What the hell? Hi guys. I don't know why my Discord. Okay, welcome back. Sorry for that. Guess even my, not my Discord, but my OBS can like struggle sometimes. Are we back? Can you hear me? Are we good? That was weird. Well, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Joel. First time I see that on a stream. Wow, first reconnect! Remember, I did like a little funny poll a while ago where like I got like the message or like the screen whenever your stream disconnects. Nice put it up on screen for the funny goofy. I don't do it anymore nowadays though. That was a real disconnect. I don't know, probably just mentioning stuff. Maybe, I don't know, maybe my mom was just like, let's restart the router. Or like, let's just like disconnect the router. I don't know. But as long as we're back, I don't really care. Oops. How was it those like 5 seconds without me? Did you guys miss me? It's been so long since we've seen each other. Yippee! Yippee! Welcome in, Tracing! Hello! Oh. I couldn't take a picture of it? Now turn off your Wi-Fi so I can do it. Joke, don't do it. I mean... Uh-oh, guys! The internet! Uh-oh! Take a picture now, Sandy. You can take one now. We're cooked, right? Damn, guys, we're so cooked, man. You know, I'm removing that. I want people to think my stream is like actually. You did it? Nice. I want people to think like, oh, like, you know. It's like another. No, don't worry, Joel. Don't worry, Joel. That was a joke. Unless you were playing into the joke. But like, don't worry. I was not disconnected again. Let's not like make fun of it too much. Otherwise, we're accidentally manifesting it, and I don't want that to happen. We're gonna manifest the second disconnect. That would not be nice. Yeah! What the fuck is happening with those leaves right here? Like I have to understand it. Oh, fuck. You know what? I think this playlist loops its songs, but I don't care. I respect it. Because I feel like I've listened to this one before. Smart! Website creator. Or like playlist creator. Okay, we got the TV separated. Yay. Ugh. Only took me like an hour or 1.5 hours. My mom bought me some snacks, so I'm gonna have some crunchies. These are actually things I've never eaten before. Or not a lot. I guess like cheese sticks or cheese bread. That's kinda okay. Shout out to my mom. Sorry. Well, this place does repeat, so not like it matters. Exactly, Joel. Wow, I think we skipped one song ahead behind actually. That's not too bad. Well, how cute. Animate the leaves, and then we can show off the fan art in here. Woohoo! I'm excited for that. Finally. Alright, Umbrella Chameleon. I'm really good at White Knuckle. What the fuck is that? Is that like a song? Not good enough. If you could explain to me what that is, I would follow you. But welcome back from the ad break, guys. Oh, a game. Oh, is it the one you've been talking about earlier? But nice, good job. Grr, come on, let me just copy it. Thank you. When I mic'd up. Well, good job. I'm not really good at video games, but it's okay. I prefer making them. think these are kind of nutty. These are kind of cool. I like them. I don't know why I haven't eaten them before. Oh my god, Alex, hello! Nice umbrella, thanks. But I didn't draw this, I'm just parting it. This amazing umbrella was drawn by Chimian326. Nice umbrella party, thank you. Thank you, Alex. Alex, after doing so much art, I might allow myself to stream 100 line. If I notice that I might get burned out, and I don't want that. So maybe 100 line stream. Mayhap. Keep going. Nope. I wanna play. Fair. Do you guys know when the Game Awards are gonna be held this year? I really hope this game is gonna be nominated for it. And the sad thing is, I don't think it will. And it's gonna make me really fucking sad. How can the game that actually it's like the longest game that's ever published cannot be nominated, you know? I want it to be at least be nominated for music. I don't know, narration, music. Even just the development of it. I don't know, biggest development. Without AI, I don't know. Oops. Oh, the Scorpion, hello! Also, Mookie! Hello, Mookie! 11th of December. Also, welcome, Scorpion. Hello. How's the art going? I am working on the parting of this. I did not draw this. Again, I just want to emphasize this because I don't want to take credit. I don't want to take credit for something I didn't do. Sniffer. I back from nap. Hope artist coach. I'm still EP about it. Okay. Again, bro, you are literally sick. Please get more rest if you can. You want a hat patch? Sure. Wait. Ah! Huh? Why is it like this? Huh? Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. That scared me. What the hell? What the fuck, man? What the hell? Okay, anyways. Yeah. Oh, I hope the party is going good then. Also, what is this music filled with joy and whimsy? This is Maple Treeway from Mario Kart Wii. But I'm just listening to this playlist if you guys want to listen along. How are you doing though, Scorpion? Are you doing good? I'd love a single note. Me too. I would do so much for that. Alex, you don't know. You're doing okay, just trying to enjoy my days off. That's good. Me too. And my way of enjoyment is being a creative person. And watching VTubers. And being a VTuber, I guess. That didn't patch land, it pat the whole mar. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you wanted to give love to everyone in here. Maybe you guys deserve it too. You're doing good. Oh, sorry, I read that. Never mind. The Schlenzer if I don't read out at least one message 3 times. okay, but is there any love and unconditional affect? You wrote affect instead of affection, Santi. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion. I don't think you should give another human being unconditional love unless it's literally your fucking baby. Because, I don't know, maybe babies are not human, but they do need, I don't know, I guess they do need unconditional love to be able to fucking grow and not be traumatized. But you should not treat another human being for unconditional love. It's just not healthy. Like, adults aren't babies, you know? So are you saying that the only ones who should receive unconditional love are babies, or maybe I'm just, but yes. Babies and animals. But not another human, fully grown human being. It doesn't mean that you can't love someone, but you should still be aware that no one is perfect. And if you love someone unconditionally, then you kind of like take away their own, how do I phrase this? Like, I feel like you can love another human being unconditionally, but I feel like it's not healthy because that person is not perfect and has its flaws and can hurt you. And you should hold them accountable. Like, for example, if you love someone unconditionally and they cheat on you, unconditionally means like loving someone with their flaws in itself too. Like, your partner should like work on themselves. If you have an issue with something, you should like communicate that, you know? And that your partner should like work on that. And even if you compromise and you like accept that someone does have flaws that like don't need to be worked on, you're still aware that those are like flaws, you know? And you should not like just forgive all flaws in your partner. So I do believe it would be unhealthy if you love someone unconditionally like that. But with your cat, listen, if your cat like fucking destroys your toilet paper, it's fucking animal, okay? Like you can still love that motherfucker unconditionally because they're not gonna change. You can teach them a little bit, but like you can still love them because in the end they're just an animal. You know, with a baby, listen, the baby's fucking growing, the baby's learning. If like your partner destroyed all your toilet paper all the time and wouldn't learn from it, you don't need to love them unconditionally to like forgive them for that. They just have to get their fucking toilet paper problem under control. Nintendogs comfy for a brain. Aww. Is this Nintendogs music? No, this is again a Maple Tree Wii Mario Kart Wii. Wow, I think it's a more accurate way of looking at unconditional love. I mean, when you say it like that, it really sounds unconditional, like no exceptions, right? I mean, that's what it means to love someone unconditionally. And again, I don't think it's healthy. Again, it's only healthy if you love a fucking animal, etc., like unconditionally. Or like a baby. Like you have to love your baby unconditionally because that shit's gonna like destroy your world lovingly. Because of your family. I mean, again, if your family is an adult, then no. You don't have to love them unconditionally. Why would you? They're fucking human people. You can still love them in a family way, you know? I don't love my mom unconditionally. If my mom hurt me, I'm gonna tell her she hurt me. I do that. Same with my brother. And my, I don't know, my grandpa, etc. Even my dad. You gotta get going? Bye-bye, Hobo. Thank you for stopping around. Bye-bye. No, that was oddly spooky. Ha! Mental explosion! Yeah, move, shmove. Yes, sir. Yes, I agree with that, Santi. Oh, it's kind of like horror. Well, I mean, that's just how chameleons move their eyes. Like an eye in the painting? But what happens if your dog bites you and is aggressive? I mean, you can still love them. You still have to, like, teach him, obviously, to not do that. But you can still love him unconditionally. Your baby can also bite you and be aggressive. Oh, you haven't seen some babies, Santi. Oh, Lord. Babies can indeed bite. Apparently they bite a lot when you breastfeed. I'm like, oh my god. I love how out of my friend group, looking at when I'm the biggest nerd I know. Oh my god, I ever have a baby with hello. But I feel like I was like one of the earlier ones who wanted to maybe have kids. And now that I get older, I don't know, man. I'm like one of the people who describe it towards like, if I ever have kids, I'm probably gonna adopt. But also, I'm only gonna have kids if I... Oh, wait. I'm only going to have kids if I have the financial stability for it. And also I don't want to birth kids. So, yeah. this earlier too, like, I don't want to have a kid unless I know I'm 100% or 1000% mentally and emotionally ready, and for me that's at a different stage of life, but also I'm fine not having any two the same. Like, if your only motivation in life is to have kids to be happy, that's like a you problem. You have to, like, work on yourself then, gamer. That's not very healthy. Not the healthiest thing. I told my, like, I had like a talk with my grandpa a while ago, and I told him that I don't think I'm gonna have kids myself ever, and the look on his face was so sad. He was just like, man, like, grandma, look at me. You think I wanna get kids? Nah, man. Me, when I verbally scold my deaf and blind cat when he bites me while I try to give him a snack because he can only identify it by smell. Sorry, that like reminds me of this one like copy pasta that people use. What was it, like, tempted by smell? You are tempted by my smell. I know Ike is no longer under the living, I don't care. That's the one I mean. I don't even know where this came from. I use like lyrics. My language ends with me type beat. Again, I'm okay with adopting. I have two reasons. One is actually a little bit egotistical, but I don't care. My egotistical reason is birth changes your body so fucking much, especially as a woman. Nah, I'm not risking, I don't know, accidentally, or unfortunately, just, I don't know, unlocking like genes that would have never been unlocked if I had never gotten pregnant, and then I have like a super bad illness that I can never heal. And also it changes your body like physically a lot, which again, I don't personally mind it too much, but also I don't want that. You know, like, I just want to have my current body. I'm fine with that. Like, I don't want, like, you're literally this might be TMI, like, you have like, you know, your abs when you're pregnant, like, your abs, you have like a right side and a left side. While you're pregnant, your muscles, they dissect, or is it called dissect? They go apart from each other, so obviously your baby can grow. So usually when you like recover from like pregnancy, they either never like heal back together, or they just like take forever to like heal back together. They tear, yes, they get smoshed, just so the baby can obviously like go through it. And there's like so many other like minor like changes that can like happen, and I'm like, nah, man. It just changes your like looks forever, and I don't want that. So that's like my egotistical reasons. The other reason is, look at I have a fucking overpopulation problem. Why should I put out another kid into this world? I know, like, I don't know, the German birth rate is really fucking low, but like fucking women are not like born to keep the birth rate up, you know? Like that has to be solved with other issues. I'm sorry. Like, if you don't give people a reason to give birth, you know, why should they give birth? But also I would rather just like adopt a kid, because that kid has already been put into the world. I don't have to have any guilt of like, oh, why would I put a kid into such a horrible world? Especially, it's gonna have listen, I don't mind my neurodivergence, but it's a fact that I have suffered a lot from my neurodivergence in school, and I don't want to put another kid that has a higher risk of having this neurodivergent and also suffering in school because of society, because, you know, people just don't like to, they like to bully people out of the ordinary. I'm not gonna like risk that. I don't want my kids to be bullied or have a higher chance of being bullied. Again, this is nothing against neurodivergent people. I'm literally like neurodivergent myself, but it's just like, I don't want my kid to go through that. So I would much rather adopt a kid that has not had the choice and was already born, and at least that way I can feel a bit better, because that kid would have not like gotten another whoopsie like loving family otherwise. So, but also I need a partner if I ever want to adopt. I'm not adopting alone, so it's kind of like, for me, it's not like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. It's kind of like if the circumstances in my life ever allow for it, maybe, but it's not my biggest priority. Like, you can also be happy in life as long as you keep your friendships alive and you just like care for people around you. And you like chase your dreams. I don't know, I feel like I'm mostly more of like a career-oriented person. Like, I just care too much about my hobbies. And I can, you know, just because I haven't put a fucking baby into this world doesn't mean I can't impact people. And I would rather like impact people with ways that I feel comfortable with compared to having to put a baby into this motherfucking world to feel that. Yeah, I can just become a cat. I mean, I am. I love animals. I mean, animals are kind of like little babies, but not on the same responsibility. You cannot put it on the same responsibility, but they are similar. So wait, Jams! Wow, what? Jams! Hey! Oh my god, Jams! Listen, oh my god, Jam, I was on vacation, and I swear I've been wanting to like stop by your streams like at least once, and I have literally not been able to catch you. Maybe it's because now that I'm on vacation, I sleep in so long. I've probably been standing up at like 11 a.m. or even like sometimes, I mean, I don't really sleep up until dawn. I just like to lay in my bed and just chill, you know? I like to laze around a little bit at the moment when I sleep, so I have not been catching any of your streams. But I hope you're doing well, friend. Thank you for stopping around, and thank you for 7 months! What the hell? What the hell? That's like 7 months. Damn. That's so long. Wow. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And yes, I am cutting a chameleon right now. However, I don't want to take the credit for something I have not drawn. I'm not drawing this. I mean, I'm an artist. I'm drawing in the parts behind this thing, but this is the art. So I commissioned this as a commission, and I'm animating it. I'm basically cutting up this image so I can animate it, but I did not draw it. This was the original illustration, and then I color edited it. So this is my color edits. Again, I think my color edits are good, but I just want to make sure I don't take credit for something that I did not, or like, I don't want people to be like, oh, what a nice drawing, you did so well. I'm like, yeah, thank you. And then the artist sees this, or I don't know, I feel like it's just like a bad thing in general if you just take credit for other people's work. I only want to take credit for my work. So yeah, it's so pretty, right? It's so gorgeous. It's like, honestly, this might be the best commission I've ever gotten. I'm so in love with it, guys. You don't know. This is like goated, man. It's goated. But yeah. Is it like super early for you, Jazz? Oh my god, you probably just woke up. Or is it? No. It's, oh no, never mind. Or? America. Let me think. 7 hours or something. 8 hours. I don't know. We have... yeah, it is probably around noon. It's like 1 p.m. I finished meetings early. Oh. Well, that is morning for me. That's morning for me at the moment. It's not morning when I go to uni, don't worry. But like, listen, that's when I like start like waking up somehow. That's when my brain starts like being conscious. That's when my brain is like, yes, I live. I am indeed living. I hope those meetings like went well. If the chat auction off their babies and you dot one, morally horrible but funny. I mean, I would only do that if I would be in the option to take on a baby. I'm not, guys, listen. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm doing the best I've ever done in my life, but also I'm neurodivergent, okay, and I have a lot of traumas from the past. Though again, I feel like I'm doing good, but there's a lot of work that I have to do on myself, so I still feel like a baby by myself. I'm only like 23, okay? I know there's people who have babies at like 20 already, but like those people are usually neurotypical. I could never, like if I could look at like nah man, I could not take care of a baby right now. Never. Some homies are in town for a convention, so I want to say hi before leaving the apartment. Oh, thank you for stopping around that jams. Have fun at the convention, okay? If you ever take any images, feel free to share. I love seeing convention stuff. Which convention are you going to? Isn't there like a V Expo or something going on at the moment? Is it the V Expo? If you want to say, of course. If you don't want to share because of like, I don't know, doxing, you don't have to. But I hope you enjoy it. I think there's even a convention in Germany in a bit. I think it's called Konichi? But I'm not going to any. I don't have any money. PAX West is already over. Oh. Oh wait, so you... Wait, are you going to a convention? Or are you just meeting up with those homies you went to this convention? Now you guys are just chilling around. Anyways, nonetheless, don't let me catch you. Like, have a fun time over there, okay? Bye-bye, Jams. Thanks for hanging around. But I don't know if my friend is here for the day. I see. Again, have fun. It's cool that you guys are meeting up. I'm currently similar, but it's just me going to meet my friends, my childhood friends. Haha. My frienders. I love them. I'll be here for a little bit, lol. He's still getting ready. Okay. Do I know this friend? Probably not. I always would be like, say hi from me. But you would like say hi from like a random ass person on the internet. How are you doing? I heard you were talking about adopting. You know what, Jams? Listen, I'm not actually looking into adopting a person. No. I'm always talking about something. I'm a yapper. There's always something you can yap about. I think I was just talking about how pregnancy is really tough on the body. And that's what that's it. And that if I ever wanted to have a baby, I would not want to birth one myself. But I would just adopt. And also because of overpopulation. That's what I said. The only thing you should be adopting is a fighting stance. Yeah. The only thing I can adopt at the moment. But you know what? That's actually really funny because I remember whenever I do join your streams, Jams, you're literally like, it's right after I wake up in the morning. So it's like an uno reverse right now. I mean, it's, again, in the morning is usually, no, actually it is in the morning. I feel like whenever I do catch your streams, you stream at like 6 a.m. my time or like 7. It's usually right when I wake up. And I'm like, oh, you know, I'm like in my sleep trance, and I'm like, oh, I would just stand up, and then I still like lay in my bed for like an hour or like 30 minutes, and then I wake up. I need my like VTuber Cocomelon to be able to get out of bed. Also medicine. Ah, go look at your medicine. Hooray. Why can't we be reptilians and just lay eggs while suffering? You know what? I have thought about that myself before. I was just like, listen, why do women have to go through fucking periods every fucking month? I just went through mine. I hate this. This one wasn't too bad compared to most of them, but my mood, oh my god. My mood, the hormones went crazy in me. I was so depressed for no fucking reason. And then once it was over, I feel so good again. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. I'm like, yeah, cool. Wow, I love being born a woman. I always feel a little bit bad when I hear people catching my streams at like 5 to 6 a.m. That's so early, right? But listen, Jams, if I ever do that, it's because I have either pulled an all-nighter and I'm saying goodnight, or I've woken up for uni. And the thing with that is, I would have woken up nonetheless, so you don't have to feel bad. But also, I think I might be, I don't know, I feel like it's probably like a good mindset, but in the end, I don't really care when people watch me or how they support me. Like, even if they would kill a person, as long as it's not my responsibility, you know? That's what they choose to do, not I. Like, as long as I make sure I, like, put my stance out in my streams. Like, if I tell people, don't kill someone, and then someone from my community kills someone, of course I would be shocked, but I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't blame it on myself because that wasn't my fault. So I feel similar when people fuck up their sleep schedule. Like, I don't want people to, like, fuck up their sleep schedule to, like, watch me. But if people do, that's not my responsibility. That's on them. I feel like you need that mindset sometimes a little bit as a streamer. Otherwise you're gonna like feel bad for things that you had like no impact on. You took the medicine dog, gross, evil, even, ew. Good dog, I hope that it makes you feel better. Thought it was now, but I'm not sure. Aww, papa. But I would live for that. If I could just like lay an egg every fucking month. Hell yeah, that's it? Even if that's like one day, I don't know. That's one day compared to like an entire week of like pain and suffering. Also, it's kind of funny, imagine it would be like egg laying week. Oh, that would be funny. Or do like people, not people, but do like chickens or creatures who lay eggs, do they also go through pain? I hope not. If they do, what if their pain is like even worse than period pain? I take it all back then. I take it all back. I sure start looking at you. Hey, that's my favorite. Listen, that's my favorite fucking magical girl anime. I love Shigutara. I'm so sad that the fucking the other manga that came out about it sucks, but it still holds a good place in my heart, or a special place. Yeah, I probably still go through some sort of pain. But like, listen, it probably, it's probably like having a really bad like shitting session. That's what I remember. Okay, like you just like push out like a really bad like shit. Then it's out, you know, and then it's over. It's the first prequel. I never watched that one. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I do wish it was different, but man, can never fucking win. When you take the medicine, automatically Santi disappears. Oh. Damn, you've been an illusion all along. Damn. Please don't disappear, Santi. Wouldn't you be my illusion though, because you're in like our chat? What if all of you guys are illusions? What if all you guys are not real? Or it's like one person that like just created like a bunch of different side accounts to support me, but actually it's all just one person. That'd be kind of sad, but it, you know, it's very impossible. How would I know? I don't. No, I wanted no, guys. Rory, you should have taken your medicine. Slash Jing. Rory. Oh no, you know what? Actually, it's I am who's sick. Rory's also not real. Rory's also one of my imaginary viewers. Can't have shit in here. It would make more sense, but I don't see you taking medicine, although that would give me more meaning to my existence, because with medicine I would disappear! Right? You guys are just good. You guys are lucky I'm not taking my medicine. You guys can be happy I'm not taking that. Soon. Aw. It's okay, Ruri. I know you didn't mean it this way, but we all can miss each other sometimes. Sorry, that scared me. Okay, let's find some new music. A nostalgic Nintendo music for quiet moments in a noisy life. Okay. What is this? Show it to me. Please load. I love YouTube. I love using Firefox. And because I still can use a fucking ad blocker on here, YouTube is like, Are these the same fucking songs as the other playlist? Oh my god, it is! What the fuck? Oh, did I just steal this one? That would be kind of sad, actually. You know what? Nah, we're going back to Dan's 1000. That one is actually that one's a really good fucking remix creator. Yeah, 100% real music. And they only like publish it maybe like once a month, so, or like twice a month. That's realistic, okay? That's realistic. That's something you can do. French house for acting foolish. Jungle breaks for late night min-maxing. And the fucking thumbnail is like buying GF. Let's try it. If I don't like it, I can always search for another one. So far, I am vibing. This song reminds me of the breakcore song called Anyone Can Find Love Except You. Damn. Apparently it's a PSX Jet sound system. That's what it says when I hover over it. But I'm happy it reminds you of something. Vibing with this. You points to 8, so hey, let's not be so mean. But you're right. Unfortunately, this man is doomed. But you know what? Good for me, because I love doomed yaoi, tragic yaoi. I'm so ready to play the root. All I know is that Kodaka is crazy about like Eito X Tatsumi, because didn't he like wave around that one sussy CG in the interview? I have seen that CG already. I got spoiled regarding that. I've seen that like I don't know how many times on fucking Twitter. I don't know how it like happens, but I thought it was funny. And like Kodaka just like I think he had in that one interview, he had like all of the CGs like printed out, and he searched for it, and then he waved it around. Wait, they're censored in the game? What? Oh, hey. Either he knew what the fans wanted, or I don't know, man. I've heard that Kodaka is the one who wrote apparently most of the Eito routes, and that like Ushikoshi, I don't know, he focused on the ones without him or something. I could be wrong here, obviously, but I think that's funny. I don't know, I feel like from vibe alone, I wouldn't have expected that, but like it makes kind of sense. And you know what? Listen, Kodaka is a little fucking query, okay? There's no fucking way. Kodaka, I know what you are. He's neurodivergent. He's at least a little bit queer. Kodaka cannot write someone like fucking Komaeda and not be queer. He cannot write fucking Eito and not be at least a slight bit queer. He cannot fucking ship Eito x Takumi so much and not be queer himself. There's no way. He cannot joke about wanting to make kids with fucking Ushikoshi. And not be Elizabeth queer. He's a queer legend, I guess. Let's welcome back from the ad. Very explicit? What? What the hell is happening in this game? Do I need to be scared? Is there an option in game to make them censored, or are they just like censored by localization or... Damn, what the fuck? Okay, I guess. Okay, sure. Alright. Okay. Whatever. Oh, the ones Greco was raving over. Damn. Oh, bro wanted to fucking brag. Bro is so fucking proud of them. Now Kemi can go earn it. These like cheese crackers are actually really good. You want something sad? That was the last one I ate. It's gone. It's empty. The only thing left are some scraps. Sadness. So sad, new. Also, did you see? I put your fan art in the TV. Look. That's why I want to pop up the fan art in the future. Yippee! Yeah. How I had it planned all along. Yes, I am. I'm gonna add credits. Yes, I will. Don't worry. I will. I will do that, Alex. It's awesome, right? My vision. Ah, you good? You good, dude? You good? Oh, I didn't see. I was mentally a bit checked out and better reading my. You good? You good? Which anime are you reading? I'm so honored. Of course. I mean, listen. All of my fan art's gonna go there. So thank you for drawing fan art. It's gonna be like a slideshow, you know? But I use yours for like as like a placeholder right now. So I guess you can feel honored for that. Kylie! Hi! Oh my god, Kylie, you didn't join right and I was about to raid someone. Amazing. Best reading guilty pleasure university and boys love. You know what? That's so fucking real. That's so real. Me when I don't know what to read. Honestly though, I haven't really read like. I'm sorry. I'm that type of person. I can't read stuff if it doesn't have story. Okay. I need something to cry about. So I only read Doujinji or guilty pleasure with story. I hope you enjoyed it though, New. Hi everybody. Hi Cal. I was sick though. Yeah. Oh, again, I hope you feel better soon, Rui. Why did my brain wanted to call you Rick? Rick. I get those frog masks you blow into and the tongue extends out. Huh? What? What? Huh? Okay. I'm so confused. What do you mean with that, Callie? Wait, frog mask? Okay. Making study, I am working on the parting for a future animation. I commissioned this art and I want to animate it. This is going to be my future starting soon screen. I also have music commissioned for this literally a year ago. So it's really time that I get to work on this. And since I have vacation now, I want to be productive. Yes, sir. Sure. You know, those things you blow at parties that make noise similar but in mask. Okay, but like, why would you do that when you... What? I've never seen that before. Why? Is that for people who are sick, or... I've literally never seen this before. I don't know if they're in Germany. I don't know. I've never seen this fucking mask before, and it looks really scuffed. And also the fucking. This is so obviously like photoshopped. They literally could not just fucking hire someone for a quick photo shoot. I beg your pardon. Look at this. This is so obviously photoshopped. There's no way in hell these people are actually wearing these. Even the fucking cards. This is not real. Even I could do a better job at this, okay? They should hire me. Oh my god. It's one of those things where I'm like, listen, if I ever like... I don't know if it's still needed nowadays. I think I'm pretty good at like photoshopping things or retouching. Retuschieren, I don't know. I feel like I'm good at that. It's marketing, right? People actually use them, and I saw someone use it on their cat who freaked out but was trapped in air. Jalen couldn't escape. That's so sad though. Isn't that a little bit like cat abuse? I don't think you should do that. With anyone else, I don't know, but like your pets? But it's funny. I'm gonna trust you then. So I need another quick break. Give my head a break. Man, I'm kind of like missing. Guys, I'm missing those motherfucking cheese crackers. They were kind of good. But you know what's even better? Do it yourself. Oh, actually, what are they called? You know, those like sticks that have like chocolate on them. Where there's like this, oh, Pocky, I meant Pocky. I have do-it-yourself Pocky, where I just buy like pretzel sticks, and then I buy myself the cheapest like chocolate cream I can find, and I just dip my pretzel sticks into the chocolate cream, and I have my own Pocky that I don't pay like an inflated price for. So yeah, I'm gonna eat that now. Now you come back from picking up your little sister from school. I see two people with green duck beaks, right? I just said how fucking badly photoshopped that was. Callie recommended that Rui gets one of these. You and Rui love each other from a distance? Aww. Oh, that's what you meant. I get it. I get it. Cute. Social distance. No, they're actually frogs. But it could, I mean, maybe with a little bit of creativity, they could also be chameleons, who knows? Okay, but like this Play-Doh is pretty good. I love jungle D&B music. I don't know what D&B means, but same. Ah, you must see animal tries ever genius. It's okay. Here you go. Oh, drum and bass. Same then. Alright. Enough chocolate cream. Enough do-it-yourself Chucky or like pocket. Okay, you must have seen it by now, Santi. I already had it up for maybe like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm closing it now. Dude, this guy should get like a remix award or something. These remixes are so good. No. Yeah, maybe we were never alive anymore. Yeah, now I can see their frogs eating insects at different points. Looks like a good game. Can I see the name of the song? To be fair, this is not the original song. This is like a remix. But this is from a channel called Dance 1000. They make really, really good remixes. I mean, maybe I should put like the musician somewhere. Let me think. I mean, I guess I could like, even for Firefox, like even for YouTube. Oh, really? Well, if you do know it, I would love to hear it anew. Yeah, thank you for the Discord thing. There we go. You got your cocoa melon. This looks like ass, but who cares, man? Who cares? Honestly though, no one really cares and except for the right part of the screen, right? So I don't think you guys are mad if I am covering like the layers. Why can't we see the layers? Hi, Frotter. The layers. Listen, I wouldn't judge you if that's something you wanted to see. Hey, you copied the name? Let's go. Hi, Sean. Hi, Frotter. I've not used these myself, but I looked it up and found one thing. I sent it in the Discord. Thank you. Because the thing is, with these like add-ons, they sometimes only work for I don't know. They don't really work for like Twitch, etc. And then sometimes they're like discontinued. I used to have like an add-on or like an overlay for like Spotify, but that one like just stopped working after a while because it wasn't updated anymore. And it made me sad. So I was just like, whatever, you know. Make it a bit louder. I hope that's okay. I wanted to blow away my ears. Please. Oh my god, Richard, thank you for the 10 stream. Thank you. Oh, that was such a good one. You know what? Listen to it again. I don't care. This is peak.
Welcome to
Miss CRT TV so that you can hear and feel when you turn the TV on. Well. I don't want to say anything, but I have a little bit of that theme. Like my future overlays, they have a little bit of that vibe to them, so I agree. I never really grew up in that age, but I really like the aesthetic of it. you grew up in that age, but the very end of it. It's like retro cybercore or something, right? Do you mean my future debut, or do you mean like the vibe of this like song playlist? Is this jungle breaks for late night min-maxing? I don't know what type of genre this is, honestly. Okay, don't ask me regarding music genres, guys. I'm not good at that. That's fair, though. You're just guessing? You mean... But now I'm curious. Do you mean my overlays? Or do you mean the music? I'm sorry, dude! The aesthetic of the song or my overlays. It could be both. Of all the things. Oh, okay. Maybe a little bit. Sorry. I get you. Thank you for explaining it like 5 times for me. Or like even a lot more, probably. I like that too. Handshake, Rui. There's an aesthetic I enjoy looking at tech-wise. It's cassette futurism. Okay. Let me look that. Also, I don't want to dox myself, so give me a second. Ooh, this reminds me of Alien. I love Alien. I know what you mean, though. I like this too. This is what, like, back in the, I don't know, 90s or 80s, what they thought the future would look like. Kind of. It's a vibe. It's a vibe for sure. Help. Also, I like to do that too. I don't know why. I like to just sometimes do that when I'm drawing. It brings me a lot of joy. Soul Calibur on screen. Is it the game? I'm too young for this, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm happy that it's hitting for you, though. So the future looks like chameleons, maybe. Maybe chameleons are gonna take over one day. Who knows? We are gonna take over. gosh. Bitte. I know, the bubbly future. Yippee! Me as a child thinking the world would look like the Fruit Tiger era aesthetic. I mean, back when you were a kid, that's what it looked like. That's what all like tech or like UI systems look like, so who can blame you? Huh. Very short story. Yesterday after work, 1 minute to spare. Ooh, that's good. That's good though. That's not too bad. Unless your job is really like, called. Takes like even 1 minute punctuality super seriously. Dude, I could not be at that job. Oh my god, I'm like... I'm so bad at punctuality, guys. It's not even funny anymore. Like if I'm barely on time, that's my best. Silent Hill 3 back mount, music sampled. Ooh. Yeah, this guy, dude, this guy's like insane at like samples or like remixing, man. It's so good. I mean, yeah, a game I was never good at. I probably wouldn't have been good at it either. You're good. After clocking in, I need to proceed to take 10 minutes at the nearby Starbucks for coffee. That's so fair. A reward for not being late, indeed. Yeah, traffic yesterday was terrible. I better head out earlier. Yeah. Don't get late! Or like, don't like, let me stop you, Proctor. You good? Thank you for stopping around. Aw, Zayo said so much. Aw, I'm glad. I'm very glad. I enjoy hanging out with you guys too. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a streamer. No, I actually hate streaming. Meow. That's you always meow when you don't know what to say, right? Kali, that's kinda funny. I respect it. Well, that is very fucking real. Very real. You guys are so sweet. Grr. No, you. car, the one to race now, like boom, boom, Lightning McQueen, right? Is that the one where it shows like the cars? Or was it the one earlier? I think it was a song from before, but music can influence whatever you want to do. What's that?
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Impossibly true.
Maybe we are already dead, and we have gone to the other world.
you guys some water, so it's only right to redeem. Okay. Thank you, Garcia. Ah! My water is actually empty. Let me like grab some like fast one right quick. I'm gonna just wanna let the music play. Wait. Let me just like zoom out. People can be like, pretty. It's of like, what, one like big zoom in, I guess. Okay, see you guys in a second. Ooh. Also, I will replay this because I want to know, I want to hear it too. Yeah, they're just gonna listen to it again. Wait, my hands are wet. have stretch and hydrate already, Rusia. Let me just do it again once more. I also went to the toilet. Pissy. But thank you guys. Thank you, Risha. Thank you, Maria. You already have to, indeed. At least I know what I want to listen to. This. The Dance 1000 never disappoint. How does this man only have 61.5k like subscribers? You guys better like subscribe to this motherfucker, okay? ahead of you? Nice. Good, good, good. Oh my god, Private Akira, thank you for the follow. Your Honor, I'm guilty. Well, now you can subscribe to them. Then you will no longer be guilty. You will be forgiven. And it's because I like this. Oh, reporting in from Malaysia. Welcome in, welcome, welcome in. Thank you for reporting. It's 5:39 a.m. for me and I can't go back to sleep. No! I'm so sorry, Private Akira. Do you like sleep a lot before that? Do you like fuck up your sleep schedule? Because sometimes... Oh, can you take the buffer? So yeah. Oh, are you at Are you at the hospital, Private Akira? Please take care, okay? And hell yeah, vibing to these beats. You got hospitalized. I hope you're okay. Or I hope it wasn't something, anything bad. You have an ACL injury, yeah? Let me Google that. I actually don't know what that means. Ah! Sorry, I forgot that I have my... Oops. Sorry. Wait. Oh, what the hell, Google? I don't know. Oh, in your knee. Oh, a knee tear. Ah, ow. That sounds painful. So I need to get the MRI before deciding on the surgery. So it's like a minute holds your knee. Do you like play football if I'm allowed to know? Or if you want to like talk about it. Whoops. No! My internet is just like, no. No. Come on. Load. Please. German internet! Okay. Dude, I can imagine it's very painful. You ever play a bunch of sports back then? I remember one of my old classmates, I think I had something similar. It was really sad for them because I remember they played like pro, or they were trying to become like a pro football player. And because of that tier, they were no longer able to go pro, so they had to like choose for like something different. That was really, I felt really bad for them. Because I think they were like really passionate about like football. Or like Fußball. I think football is like something different in America, but like it is a literal translation. I would say football is probably the biggest sport here in Germany. It is something we talked a lot in physical education, so we can avoid tearing ACL because of common sports injury. But yeah, I hope if you do get surgery, that like the surgery goes well, Akira. Let me look. That's probably my favorite part of the song. I don't know, this just hits, man. Glad you pardoned me and my kidney. What a name. What a name. Cat accidentally twisted my knee pretty bad while squatting while playing with the kids at my neighbor's wedding 2 months ago. Ooh. I'm getting ACL like hell, and here we go. Dude, it always happens when you're not like being careful. I feel like it's not really anything comparable, but I've like what do you call it? My wrist has gotten injured probably like 3 times before for me because I've just drawn too much. But I think one time I got it because I just wrote too much for school, and I always had to get like something so it would like my wrist would be saved a little bit. I wouldn't move my wrist around a lot so it wouldn't get worse. Like it never got like super bad because I always like took care. It didn't get worse when I noticed it happening. But that's like one of the illnesses or injuries that I have had to deal with. Feel better, Sir Akira. Me too. I bet you like chill, cozy streams and marshmallows like I do. Aww. Knowingly avoiding an injury, as weird as it sounds, can sometimes cause you to get the injury anyway. Yeah, I feel like sometimes because you're like subconsciously trying not to let that thing happen, like it like happens. The devil. We love it. Psychology. But it still sucks, man. I don't think you can like talk it about. I do hope that it doesn't like impact your like future how do you say it? Your future aspirations. Too much, Akira. Is sports something that you just do in your free time? Are you still like, again? I don't know if you want to talk about it. God, can you still continue your the things that are fun for you? Because if someone told me I would have to like stop like fucking drawing, I don't know, man. I would probably like I would rather like draw and be creative than like, you know, and die. Then like stop doing this. This is like my life. So someone who loves doing sports, like not being able to do that sport anymore, that must be like fucking hell. I just retired after I graduated uni. So my mom never allowed me to go pro. I've had an injury from basketball, but ironically I didn't feel pain at all and didn't notice when I was showing my coach. And it's like, you are injured. That reminds me, again, funny enough, I actually did a lot of sports as a kid. Before I had sports traumas from school. But I loved to do taekwondo when I was younger. And I remember, I don't know what I did, but I kind of opened like a wound in my knee, and I just ran, and I didn't notice it, and then I think it was blood like flowing down all my entire like leg, and I didn't notice it, and my manager, not my manager, but my trainer had to like get me to the side and be like, Shlani, you should like take a break. Why is your leg open like that? You're a taekwondo, yes. But again, that was when I was like, I don't know, like 10 or something. I was really young. And then my friends, they all like stopped playing, and then I also stopped playing because I had to like train with my 50-year-old fucking trainer. And because it's uncool to play with girls, like the boys from my class, they want to train with me, so I was all alone, and that wasn't fun. So I just like stopped doing it after a while. Used to do taekwondo, kayak, silent tennis, futsal. I have no idea what futsal is. Volleyball, badminton, and archery. Ooh, that's kind of nice though. Dude, I did so much as a kid too. But again, for me, nothing ever sticked. And then school happened. And ever since I've went through school sport, I've never been able to find a sport for me because I just have too much school trauma. It sucks. Oh, so Mark, hello, welcome in. I just enjoyed the ability to send emotes in Twitch Mobile. Nice. Futsal is like indoor small multi-team spot. Ah, I see. But isn't it the same as football, but like inside, or is it just like a terminology for it? I didn't know it had like a name. Easy. Hello. At least I'm alone for a bit. My family gave me a headache. Aww. Yeah, I hope you can like calm down, man. I remember when I was in the hospital once, I had like what do you call it? Your oh my god. What do you call it? Fucking Blinddarmentzündung. What is a Blinddarmentzündung? Blinddarm. I think appendicitis. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Oh, I have to be careful opening my tabs. And it wasn't anything bad, but like again, I should not get used to that. And then one day I like leak shit that I should not have like leaked, you know? Gotta be careful. Yeah, appendicitis. I had that once. That was really painful. But I also kind of enjoyed being in a hospital until the like doctors. Or I didn't really enjoy it, but it was an interesting experience to be in the hospital for once. I don't know. I tried to be positive, and I feel like because I tried to stay positive no matter with my pain, the doctors didn't really take me seriously. And then I like had a really bad experience. I love to see my bed after post-operation wound care and forest tag. Oh. Hey, welcome in, Easy again. How are you doing today? And I hope that your family can give you like less of a headache, accurate. I'm using BCTV instead of the more superior 7TV, but better than no extra emotes. You're good. All good. Have them uploaded there for a reason. Oh, it's just a small version, like 2 teams of 5. Again, I don't really know much about sports, but does the normal one have more? Team of 11. Damn. Call me surprised. Shows how much I care about sports. That doctor should get fired for ignoring appendicitis symptoms. I love... Nah, man. I don't know. It was during Corona. It was just like, oh, man. I don't know. I probably told that story before, but... I don't know. I feel like because of my my neurodivergence, like a lot of people, they struggle. Like, with me too. Like, I feel like I don't really emote the same way as other people. So, like a lot of, in quotation mark, neurotypical people, they are confused with the way I deal with certain things. Even if I'm in pain, like the way that I deal with it. And I feel like because of that, some people didn't take me seriously. I don't know, on top of that, I also, I remember when I got there, the thing with fucking, if you're a woman and you get anywhere, the first thing everyone fucking does is a pregnancy test. And the thing with me is, they did like a pregnancy test, and apparently the pregnancy test came back positive. So then I thought I was pregnant for like, I think like an hour. Then I went to like, they sent me having like fucking badass pains in my like lower area of my body, being like, uh-oh, am I actually pregnant? They sent me to like the gynecologist, and I sat there for like an hour, and then the gynecologist literally like took a look at me and was like, hey, yeah, normally if you're pregnant, this is like where, I don't know, your embryo would be like, but there is nothing. Turns out, someone fucking pressed the wrong button. So I thought I was pregnant for a fucking, like, I think 1 hour. And then it turned out someone just, like, pressed the wrong button, and it was actually appendicitis. And listen, if you are a woman and people think you are pregnant, especially, I think I was like 18 or 19 back then. Oh my god, they treat you like shit. Like, oh, the way, even, like, I was 18 or 19, it's, like, not even, like, that bad of an age, okay? But The way I got like treated by the staff was insane. The prejudices, man. Oh my god. Like even after it was proven that I was indeed not pregnant, like they treated me so badly. That was really shitty, man. And then afterwards, I remember like a doctor always coming in and being like, I don't know, taking a look at my lower body and being like, no, not too bad. And then like I feel like a few hours later, it is really every fucking day, another doctor came in and was like, oh shit, we have to operate this immediately. And that would like happen every day until I started, like I tried to like stay positive because that's just like how I am. And I was just like, hey, you know what, I'm in the hospital, wow, cool, you know. And I remember one day, like a doctor came into my room and actually called me a princess for like being obviously in pain when he like examined my body and like I think he pressed downward on my body somewhere, like on my stomach, and I obviously was in pain. And he called me a princess and I started crying because I just felt so disrespected. And then they took me seriously. Who would have guessed? Like when you show that you were actually in pain. Nah, then they're like, oh, maybe we should operate on this fucking girl or like woman. That shit fucking took me out, man. And it sucks because I feel like it's not even like a lot of people get gaslit by doctors. I feel like doctors just have they're just sociopaths sometimes. I don't know, man. I feel like they're just so disrespectful, and I don't know where they can get that from because the nurses were really kind to me. Like the nurses were the complete opposite. But man, the doctors. Oh my god. And I remember, like, one thing that also fucking annoyed me after I got operated on, like, no one told me that I should take anything. So I just, like, sat there in pain. It wasn't too bad, though. It was okay. It was just, like, obviously, when you get operated on, there's, like, few pains. There. And then I got like, I remember the next day, like one of the doctors came in and belittled me for not asking for pain medication after my operation. And I'm like, brother, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know that I'm allowed to take pain medication if most people don't like tell me, you know, like obviously I'm not going to ask for it if I don't know, like that it's something I'm allowed to get. So, I don't know, man. Really understood you well. These motherfuckers. Oh, that fucking annoyed me. But I'm over it now. But like that was one of my horror stories when I went to the hospital. That was also the only like I don't know time I've ever went to the hospital like this. Wait, easy. Oh my god, it didn't show up. Thank you for the 1 month. Whoa, sorry. me like sharing my little trauma hospital story. When football is starting 11, I know someone who her family died from it. Yeah, it's like insane. It's like my mom is a nurse, which is why she saw, like I feel like I went to the hospital a bit early with my appendicitis because again, my mom knows the signs and she like immediately sent me to our like home doctor or whatever. And then after he saw the immediate signs, he was like, yeah, you're going to the hospital right now, girly pop, you know? And because of that, it was really early on. And it wasn't like bad yet, but I know that once your appendicitis like pops, like it can get really bad, you know, like, and because of that, I feel like your doctor shouldn't take me seriously because obviously it wasn't as bad as if it's nearly about to pop, but that's also like, you shouldn't wait until the pain is too bad, you know, that's just like, I guess like the failing of like the medical like system in that regard. I hate the mindset of like, you have to like hold in the pain until you can't anymore and then you're allowed to go to the hospital. Like, my god. I think the worst thing about it was just because I wasn't sure if I was actually like, if the pain were actually like this bad or if, like I wasn't sure. Listen, I'm not the like medical staff, okay? Like I wasn't sure if I actually had like appendicitis that had to be taken out from all of the gaslighting some of the doctors like threw at me. So that like felt really bad because I was like, you know what, I'm in pain. I was nearly, I remember when I walked, I literally like fainted like after a few steps. Well, not really fainted, but like I got like, I couldn't really walk. I had to like sit down and like take a breather, you know? But it was still shitty because obviously, I don't know, man. I'm just a woman, you know? I have not like studied fucking medicine, so I'm gonna trust the people who have to tell me what I have to do. I've been kind of all over the place, a little depression aside of having too bit of a back. Like, no, easy. I am head patting you. I hope that you feel better soon. This probably pain is not the same way as I do. Aww. Pot. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, mistakes were made and someone's medical has been where I wish, dude. Yeah, listen, from what I'm hearing, I don't know. So many people have had like medical gaslighting that shit is like too common, and I feel like I don't know. I don't think we're missing too much like medical staff for them to be able to even fire like a professor, not a professor, but like a doctor like this. Yeah, they're good people that look young and are pregnant. Like, how dare you get pregnant? Even though we should like, I don't know, get like the birth rate up. Like, how dare you? Yikes! And people are there for the money. It's weird. It's so bad. It's okay. Again, I appreciate you guys agreeing that it was bad. I remember telling my mom about this, and because my mom works in a hospital, I guess for her it was just like another like fucking Tuesday, which is really fucking sad. But I don't know, man. I'm not going to excuse anything that those doctors did to me or like how they handled me. But again, nothing against the nurses. They were really kind. And I remember I had like a roomie then. I had like a roommate who was around like 30, and she like saw how that one doctor treated me, and actually like after I cried, she like told me that wasn't okay, and that like that was like a huge ass dick, and that made me feel a bit better. So thank you, 30-year-old woman from back then. Thank you very much. I had the opposite happen to me, lol. Both nurses and doctors. No, I'm sorry, but that's what I mean. Where there's so much fucking gaslighting in the medical system, and it sucks. It really, really sucks. Nurses are women, so I probably understood you well. Yeah, the doctor did not give you. Nope, they did not. Or like a little bit, obviously, still from the after operation, but they did not give me anything. Like, how was I supposed to know? I had to take something. Well, my mom keeps delaying my ACL treatment despite of me. What? Why that? How old are you, Akira, if you're allowed to share that? Don't say your actual age, like say if you're underage or if you're an adult. Because if you're an adult, your mom cannot let you delay it. Also, why is she even delaying it? So I decided to go to the hospital alone yesterday, and now my mom's okay and don't visit me yet. That's okay. Fuck, listen, you should not, like, if you're in fucking pain, you should get an operation. Also, I feel like with these type of things, if you don't get help soon, like, the longer you wait, the worse it can get. So it's always good to, like, seek medical help immediately. And at least, like, hear the thought of, like, a professional. Unless you have to really push for them to check everything, absolutely. Back in my day, we just spilled appendicitis away, you know, and some people died, but like not all of them, you know. A few of them survived too. She thought she was pregnant, but then she took the medication, the baby disappeared. Oh my. What, you're older than 18? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm 23. I am an adult woman. I don't know, I feel like a baby, but I am indeed an adult woman. Similar when I have pain, I'm like, is this bad? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, though, I feel like I'm a pussy. I think I'm a big ass pussy, so I don't know. I don't think I deal with pain. Like, if I'm in pain, I usually, like, I'm a pussy about it. Like, I always cry about it, but I don't care. If I'm in pain, I'm gonna cry about it. But I don't know about my pain resistance. I don't know, man. I just cry about it. That's what I know. I'm not good with, like, I don't know, pain. Work is coming up soon and it helps you from the depression usually. Easy. I get that though. I don't know, I feel like when I was younger, I used to just like work to like distract me from like being in a really bad environment. And nowadays, not to be fair, I don't think I do it the same reason anymore. I just like working, you know? I just like working on stuff. It brings me a lot of joy. But I can also just like take it back, like how I did it during like my vacation, and just like have a good time, you know, just I don't know, relax a little bit. So I hope that the work can help you like feel better easy. Because I am older than 18, 20. Dude, listen, you're 27. Your mom cannot tell you shit, Akira. And if she does, then she has to learn that she can. I know it's not that easy, sadly, sometimes. I don't know your family situation, Akira, but I do hope that at least your mom is not going to treat you badly, or is not going to like gaslight you for it. And even if she does, who cares? I mean, I know it's easy to say who cares, because mental, it's still gonna like affect you, but this is for your fucking leg, okay? I my Sunny is younger than me, so therefore younger sibling energy. You know, I don't mind that. I'm okay with having younger sibling energy. I'm fine with that. My dad coming over said I should apologize to my mom, but what, in a way it's my fault. It's just intense pain. I told her how painful I'm in. I mean, why would your mom not want you to go to the hospital though, Akira? Is it because of money? That's still shitty though. Like, you should obviously like be able to get operated on or like seek like medical treatment. Nah, it's just like, it's just a way to call each other. Rui's not my sibling. Rui's from the other end of the world. On the bright side, McDonald's gave me an extra nugget. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Not a little sibling, he actually is my friend. Yes, sir!
It's ridiculous.
So honestly, I don't mind anyone calling me a sibling. I'm okay with that. I like being called anything that does not sexualize me.
Maybe we are already dead, and we have gone to the other world.
Oh, I'm babysitting a baby and she just wanna do it on school holidays, which is in 2 weeks. Nah, dude, you got an injury! What the fuck? Sorry, that's like low-key a little bit abusive. Like, you did the right thing. Akira, you did the right thing. Don't let your family gaslight you. I know it's easier said than done, but like, just know you did the right thing in caring for your health. How long I keep the pain in, man. I don't even want to imagine. I'm sorry. Yeah, good luck with your recovery and your operation if they end up like taking you under. It's a joke, by the way. Yeah, I already assumed. You will survive. Hell yeah! Good luck, my man. Or woman. Or person. I'm a US person, unfortunately. Papa fight. The unfortunately is very felt. You got this! Indeed. Because America's Santy. Not to go too much into politics, but have you seen the state of America recently? I think that's where you can leave it. It's not the best country to be in at the moment, Santi. There's always worse countries, but it's really... Again, I feel like if we had to go deeper, we would have to go into politics, but... It's not, like, that great there at the moment. I'm Canadian. I can't speak on that. I'm not from that place, guys, so trusting y'all on those words. Also, I don't think I could ever travel to USA being an Argentinian. I would stay where you are, Santi. I heard of Canada or read that. Yeah, without saying anything too deep, it's just really not a good idea to visit to say someone too deep. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, cold. Yeah. I believe in you guys though. My condolences to anyone in America right now, but you guys got this somehow. Stay strong. WF0 day. Oh, is it the gameplay they're showing right now? Now my ass kinda itchy. Be careful and ask for help from the nerds if you need it, okay? No J Million Tiger. Random question is to everyone. Do you have a country animal? I actually don't know what the country animal of Germany is. Let me Google for a second, wait. Germany country animal. Maybe the deer? Oh, it's also an eagle. A black eagle to be. Damn, I didn't know that. It makes sense though, because in my not my testament, no. In my, oh god, a graduation paper, it was an eagle on there. Damn, I didn't know Germany and the USA were so similar in that regard. That's kind of funny. You know what, the eagle memes, I guess they apply to us too. Dutch lion. I have an eagle. That would be kind of funny if there were multiple ones. To be fair though, I don't know. I feel like the eagle kind of fits, but also it kind of doesn't, man. Feels very egotistical to search for an eagle for your own like animal, like country animal, to be fair. It's over already? What? What the hell? It was one and I felt what? I know it was this one I really like. Been lurking since the coldness and the war gives me massive hiccups. You're good, Akira. Thank you for the lurk. And again, please take care, okay? And whatever your like family is telling you, don't let them gaslight you. You're doing this for your health, and you should feel good about taking care of your health. Yeah, the mix ended what? The mix is too good. The mix can never end. And then this one, I guess. Ezra, no! Frata, you better get to work. But alright, gamers. This has been 6 hours! Oh my god. Well, oh, this was, this is so good. Hello, like the beat. Hello. Wow. But yeah, this was a good productive stream. 3 more hours? No. It is nearly 1 a.m. guys. I'm trying not to fuck up my sleep schedule too hard. I need to go to bed soon. So yes. But this has been a really cool time. Thank you guys for hanging around. I think we were pretty productive too. Like I parted the entirety of this little guy, fella. I parted the entirety of the plant. I parted the entirety of the TV. I parted the entirety of the chameleon. The umbrella with the weird ass eyes that you guys thought was really scary. Wait, let me get it back. This one right here. Look at it, look at it, look at it. What a funny little goober. Is your mind gonna get some sleep? Yes sir, yes sir. But before, I mean, you guys can already leave if you want. But if you would like to stay around a little while longer, I usually raid someone, so we are probably gonna be raiding into someone today as well. So yeah, let me see if there's anyone online that we can raid. There's so many people online. It's just like, wow. Always weird. I've been streaming longer these days, so it's always like, it's like good. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, Siggy is streaming. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, we're gonna be raiding into another art streamer, or like 2 art streamer. I actually commissioned them. They were the people who like drew my profile picture on my social media. It's really cool. I really like their art. They drew like my little satyr. They're also part of the Rusader community. Didn't know I'm part of a community, a VTuber community called the Rusaders, which is for a streamer called Crimson Ruse. I think he's pretty neat, and I like the Rusaders a lot too. So I want to send them some love too if I can. Wow, cool! Thank you for being here too. But yeah, I have 2 rate messages. I have rate for my followers, and then rate 2, which is for my subscribers. So you can just pick the one that you prefer. I also have a Discord where you'd like to join. We actually have a game night this week. Yes, not movie night. We have a game night. So if you want to join in, you're free to join the Discord, and we can like play some games together. Yippee! But yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow because I'm gonna be going to a festival or like a fest. I don't know, with my friends, and afterwards maybe I'm gonna hit Drew's stream. Bro's actually on like Twitch tomorrow. And then I'm gonna be streaming again on Thursday. But you can always see all of my schedules on my Discord. At the moment, I'm trying to stream a lot more. Normally, I only stream like 3 to 4 times a week because of the university. But since I'm currently on vacation, I just want to get like all of the progress done that I can while I have free time. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you guys for staying up until the end. I see you guys on Thursday. Okay, bye 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 bye.